Hello? Hello. Hello. What's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. It's good to see y'all. What's going on, Pin? Good luck, by the way, Pin. Good luck. You're definitely gonna need it, because I can't even imagine trying to do that, man. But good luck, homie. But hopefully you're doing well other than that. What's going on, Miz? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Michelle? What's up, Vampire? What y'all been up to today? What y'all been up to? Are you finally finishing DTMSQ? Depends on how much we have left. But I do plan on only doing MSQ today. MSQ right now, Hiccup. Right now. What's up, Hiccup? It's good to see you. I'm off this weekend, so your ass better finish, respectfully. Yeah. You sure? Pretty sure. That's the idea. That's the plan. That's the plan. Working on posts and had Happy Gilmore 2. Ooh, how is it, by the way? How is Happy Gilmore 2? I haven't checked it out. I feel like I'm gonna just be hella disappointed. I feel like I'm gonna be hella disappointed. Oh, man. Oh. That song's already over? That was quick. I need to deny this. Decline. As soon as I got that invite for that freaking link cross-world link shell the other day, and Sunny messaged me while I was AFK and was just like, who invited you? And I was just like, I don't know. Fucking nobody. I'll just say no thanks. Sorry. Didn't want to intrude. He's banned from getting fashion invite. What? Hiccup, that's not fair. That's not fair. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? I'm actually not far into it, just started. Oh, well, let me know how it is. Let me know how it is whenever you do finish it. Compared to the first one. I want to know how good Happy Gilmore is. Happy Gilmore 2 is compared to just the OG Happy Gilmore. You need to respect Michelle's time? I do. I do. I try. I think that's a better way to say it. But, yeah, today, first stuff we're going to be doing isn't going to be MSQ, but it shouldn't take us long at all. I just need to go do my mini cacpot, and then I need to go check on my, squadron, because I haven't done that in a few days, and I've been meaning to. And Michelle, you're off the whole weekend? That means I need to finish today. That means I need to finish today. Doesn't it? Well, we're at the point right now in the MSQ where we have to get the last keystone. So, I don't know how much we'll have left after that, but that's where we are at currently. Hey, good luck, Miz. Good luck. It's kind of a slog. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of a slog. So, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you can roll through it. Hopefully you think it's overall better than I do. It's not like I hate it. Don't mind that. But it's very slow. I would compare the slog of it to ARR the most. Which makes sense. It does. Kind of like how ARR was a good setup for the story of everything that came after it, but doesn't make it any easier, you know? You notice a lot of folks aren't enamored with it. I know a lot of people, I've heard that just hate it. I've seen a lot of people that just hate it outright. I've seen a lot of people that don't mind it and everything in between, you know? So, ooh. Dude, I swear, yesterday, whenever I wasn't streaming this, I got a freaking 10K on these mini cacpots. I'm only able to get good numbers whenever I'm off stream now. I used to think it was the opposite. Now it's the opposite of the opposite. This game sucks, bro. Alright. So we did that. Now we need to go to Gridania. Check in with our squad that we haven't done that in a while. And then after we do that, if I can't think of anything else that we need to do, then we're heading straight to the DT areas to do that. I'm ordering my lunch, so I'm locked in. Ooh, what did we order? What did we order, Michelle? Chipotle, bowl, burrito, or salad? There is a correct answer here. Hopefully you get it right. Oh yeah, how full's my inventory? A bowl? Okay, you pass. You pass. That is the correct answer. Yes, yes, of course. It's the only thing I get. I miss, though, whenever Chipotle would give you whatever that, like, vinaigrette or dressing. It wasn't really a dressing. It was more like a vinaigrette with the, like, texture of it. They used to give those with every single bowl, and I don't remember what it's called, so I can't ask for it. Dude, you just, like, put that in there, shake it up a lot after you put the top back on, and then you just undo it. Oh, oh, peak. If you're not shaking the bowl up, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? You're blaming me? Chris. Chris. I can't believe you, Chris. Makes me miss the mixed salad shakers. Right? Right? I need to get these other guys leveled up. I need to get them leveled up to 50. What's this? Rationing. What's this? Spirit bonding. I don't know the difference between those, so I'm just gonna do this one that gives spirit bonding. And hopefully, these three will level up a good amount for this mission. Alright. There were 5 Yeah, I know. I didn't wake up early enough to see Juan's message either. I was asking him what house last night, and I woke up late today. And the drawing had already happened, so... I saw we lost. That's freaking wild. That we lost a 4 out of 5 chance to win that house. That is wild. It gives you material. I spent the morning tearing apart my computer space. Ooh. Are you liking the space more now, Miz? How'd that go? Oh yeah, I gotta go the other way. Mamook. When your gear gets... Okay, yeah. So what does the scroll even do? I know what spirit bonding does with the materia, but what does the scroll do? I should clear my inventory, I feel like, before I really get into this, but you know what I love to say? Fuck it, we ball. He sent that a few hours after you went to bed? Yeah. Yeah, and I woke up at like 9. Yeah, I'm trying not to, Miz. Believe me, I'm trying not to. Especially with how much story stuff we're going to be doing, so we'll be getting even more. Honestly, I could free up a lot of storage space if I just opened a lot of these crates again, but I'm holding off on doing that yet. For now, you know? For now. What I could do, actually, just to free up a little bit more space as well, is just do this. Not a lot more space, but you know, a little bit. A little bit, like a row's worth of space. Saddleback, yeah. But all right, just a heads up, if you haven't been here and you plan on doing DawnTrail for MSQ, spoilers. So just a heads up. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. But yeah, that sucks, Chris. I can't believe that we didn't get that one. 4 out of 5 chance and we didn't get it. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Krill. That leaves Margot to accompany Wook Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, let's do it, Wook, me and you. Me and you. I do like this zone though, dude. This zone is absolutely gorgeous. Figured we had it since Juan was looking for low bids, right? Like, that is mind-blowing. It's legitimately like the game does not want us to win. You guys have, like, I didn't think it was possible. You guys have just as rotten luck as I do. Did I, like, infect you guys with my bad luck? Did that happen? I feel like it may have. Ah, he doesn't want to talk. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Ah. Not a talkative fellow, is he? Kurt Dopro. And he doesn't even give me a chance. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Okay, not going too hot. These people are not fans of us, clearly. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Alright, a shop. Stop following me? Dog, you're standing in the middle of the road. Don't be a douche. Ubigo merchant. Let's see how this goes. Voiced? Nope. Rats. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Ah, he's gonna take stock, huh? Not even a merchant. Are they upset that we beat Bakul Jaja's ass last time? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Uh-oh. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Okay, we're coming. But before, unless it teleports us there, I thought we were gonna have to actually like physically run there ourselves. Guess not. What? Is something naughty going on here? Is it Bakul Jaja? Did he just beat him? Oh, a shade. Oh. Oh, it's their dad? It's a shade of their dad. That's kind of crazy. No strong enough to beat Zeral? That's nuts. Oh, so this is the Elector, this guy. The people here kind of seem like douchebags.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。
The final test is beating the shade.
そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。
What do you mean it's the least of his concerns?
真の問題はその後の振る舞い。
Are they gonna like kill anyone that doesn't pass?
ただけではなく。
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあら。
Oh, they just disqualified him.
どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
Because he attacked the Elector, I guess. That's kind of wild. Yeah, right? Right, Chris? I was just thinking that. What did Saralja just talk him into doing?
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
Oh, so they're just leaving. They're just gonna try to get to the Golden City. Is that what's going on?
ゼレージャに切りかかって筆跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
Well, yeah, Zeral. He tried to take it by force. He's been doing like the whole entire contest like that. It doesn't surprise me that it eventually bites him in the ass. No shot, right?
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
Is Bakul Jaja gonna do something gnarly right here? I feel like he's kind of broken right now, so I don't know. Like, no shot, right?
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。
Is he gonna try to turn this on what?
これまで
No way, right?
何をしていたのだ、バクージャジャ。
He got humbled by Wook, so.
まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。
Here we go.
足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。
What I did, Vampire, is I went to the sylphs that you can find in the Eastern Shroud for the Black Shroud near Gridania, and I just spent tons of money on Sylphic Silk every time I got close to the 300k cap. That's what I did. Because then I just have it all listed on the market now. I've made good money back, but a lot of it ended up for me at least to be wasted. Because it's not like it's all getting bought.
例えば、そこの二人からな。
See, even this elector is just like, yeah, you can just take the stones you don't have from these guys. And Baku.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
So let me get this straight right now. Okay. And I could be wrong here. What it seems like. So Bakul Jaja was born with 2 heads. They consider that to be crazy, sacred, or whatever. And so I'm guessing like this guy, this elector, and everyone else in this in this village, it like absolutely inflated his ego, made him think he was the strongest one, told him the way to win, which is what he's been doing and trying to do. And then Wook Lamont humbled the shit out of him. And so now he's like, screw this, I'm done. I don't know what to do. That's what it sounds like to me, Miz. So is he gonna be a turnover a new is he gonna be a turnover a new leaf type? Is he gonna get killed by these people? Or what? Oh, I got banished. So now he has nowhere to go. Because I mean, if he is a turnover a new leaf type, then I mean, he'd be a good bodyguard. Oh, I know, Miz. It's incredible. Like, they did so well with everything on this.
Yeah. 全ての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすれば、いずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え、新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
And Zuriel, you're kind of a dickbag.
試練は受けねえぞ。
Oh, dang, Wook.
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々や、そいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも、私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。
So she wants to learn about the people here.
自分が治める国のことを知らないようなやつに、親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。
Okay, so she's saying she'll come back and do it later.
それからだ。
Once she's learned more about the people.
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを連王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
This guy kind of seems like a shit elector, though.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
I mean, it seems like this whole thing to get the keystone, they just did so that only their chosen guy would be able to win. And we already kicked his ass, so he is done.
お話が西の町外れにお越しください。
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, Chris. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Little rigged, huh? Yeah. Exactly. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal Jha, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. I got it out. It took me a minute. Thank you. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man Elector? Worrying over Zuriel Jha won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yep. We're going to the western outskirts. Take the stairs down? I think not. We don't take stairs here. Not in this household. Wait, was there stairs down to this way? There was. My fault. I didn't even see him. Thank you for coming by. My name is Milal Jha. Here we may speak freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Oh, the city. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd be better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Yup. He who united Taral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jha going a bit far? I don't know. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, vampire? Who are you talking about? Who specifically are we talking about? There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Follow you? Okay. First things first, I need to check for... Okay, it's to the west. Perfect. Perfect, we're headed that way. I feel like this seat would be very uncomfortable, and I would get akin to seasick. You thought the best voice actor is Paul? I mean, as long as you know. As long as you know. Honestly, Ms. The voice actress for Wook Lamont, A+. A+. 125 yalms to the west. So is it gonna be down there? $49 yalms to the west. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. I can see why you like her Japanese voice actor. Dude, she kills it, man. And I haven't heard the English VA for Wook, and I've heard not great things about her, or like performance, I should say. So, but I haven't heard it, so I can't judge, you know? Are they all in this game? Like, voice actors in this game, Vampire? Oh, I forgot to read what she said. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jha was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, Happy Gilmore 2. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was confusion for a second. 527 to the northeast. That's the opposite way I'm going, so pass. But man, Miz, the amount of freaking aether currents you have to get in this zone are crazy. They like doubled the amount that you need to get compared to any of the other previous areas. It's wild. It's wild. Which I still need to go back and find them. That way I can fly through the previous zones. I've just been lazy for this expansion and haven't done that yet. Ugh. It is, right, Vampire? Right? And it'll just get better, my dude. It'll just get better. Yeah, it's so many. It's so many. I think before we only had to find 5 of the aether currents, and now for all the DawnTrail zones, it's like 10 that we have to find. So they doubled that. But I think the amount of like the quests we have to do that unlock aether currents is the same. I think it's only like 5 for that. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamul Jha hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. So why'd y'all stop here? I guess the girl we're meeting, Milal, she did say it was far to the west, so it makes sense that it's this far. All right, another current up there. Are we about to go into like a cave? It looks like it. Yup. Yup, yup. Alright, guys. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, okay. Are they like manufactured or something? I feel like this will be an interesting take. Oh my. That's a big area down there.
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。目的地はあそこよ。
So do we have to jump? It's a big cavern. Ain't it, Hiccup? Ain't it? Would you dive? Would you dive from here into the water? I'm behind. Yeah. I think I'd toss a rock. And then I'd probably say, fuck it, we ball and send it. Jump with my wings, I'd be okay. Alright. Alright. Unnecessary. Unnecessary.
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
Yo, what's up, Aurora? Rare to see you on the Twitch side. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. This is where we get brain-eating amoeba. Facts. Facts. But you know, that's life. But how you doing today, Aurora? It's good to see you.
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、
Oh.
それを使っておりましょう。
You have beasts that carry you down, so no cliff jumping. Oh, oh, really? Which near were they doing? And I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you coming through. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I know we did stream Arena Breakout last stream, and I did have a good time with that, so I will be streaming it. I will be streaming it again next Thursday. But I have to finish DawnTrail. You know? Like there's so much I still need to do in this game. I got to keep going. So we got plenty to do. They were doing the first Nier. Oh, okay. The first Nier isn't too bad. The second one's kind of a pain. And then the third one just sucks butt. Hey, Miz, coming over with a gifted sub to Aurora. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miz. Thank you for the gifted sub. It means a lot. Thank you. And now, Aurora, you probably don't get ads on YouTube side, but now you don't have ads on the Twitch side. And that is to go with the 5 gifted that you just gifted other people as well. So now you got the Twitch emotes as well yourself. Thanks again, Miz.
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
I wonder if Bakuo Jaja did a cliff diving event to get down here.
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Oh dang, she just exposed the boy. He comes here to cry? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Aurora, the best emote. Oh, this is his mom, huh?
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。
So is the Elector his father, I guess? Just banished his own son for losing the competition?
話してもいいかしら。あなたのことを。
Alright, so is Bakuo actually doing the turnover a new leaf?
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
What you got for me, Bakuo? Tell me the lore. Tell me the lore.
これを見ろ。
What the hell?
この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子。その亡骸だ。
Remains of a two-headed infant Mamulja. Huh. What's up, Hiccup?
あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が
Don't lie to me, Hiccup. I swear to Christ. You can fill that urn with a whipped cream pie. Yo, Hiccup, that's that's brutal. That's brutal. So this temple is essentially for all the dead two-headed Mamulja children or infants, so that they don't return as vengeful spirits. That's the point of it. How blessed siblings are made. Tell me.
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくる。
Yo, Hiccup, if that was actually a Rainforest Cafe, do you know how quick I would make reservations? Come on. You know how quick? I'd be on the phone right now. By the way, what's going on, May? That's a solid toss for your first one of the day, by the way. 90, almost 92K. That's huge. Hopefully you're doing well, May. It's good to see you. You've never been to a Rainforest Cafe? You are missing out. It can be a little loud, I will say. And they've gone downhill as far as I'm aware. But they're still the bee's knees and they're still cool to go to at least like once. Oh, you don't have them there? I see. Yeah, no worries. Do your thing, May. Do your thing. I appreciate your lurk. Appreciate you coming through and saying what's up. But yeah, grind those Mog Tomes. I still need to get a few more myself, so I feel you. I feel you. Do your thing. Appreciate you. Good luck on the panda raids with Ellie.
すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、
Oh, you did?
2つの頭を持ち、強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
I mean, hey, if you get enough Mog Tomes, you could always get more MGP plat cards. Just saying. That's 50k MGP for 30 Mog Tomes. Just saying. Roll quest again? Yup. I haven't done any for this expansion yet, but I need to.
その相当の子が長寿で戦士たちを率いるようになるとは。シバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。
Really, May? Go for it. Go for it. That's 50 right there. You could get that easy. I don't know yet, Miz. I don't know yet. I'm guessing it will, but I haven't run into anything yet. Alright, so there was one two-headed Mamulja. It helped them push back the Zabral and their war, and so then they became obsessed with making these two-headed Mamulja because they were considered superior. Dude, May, I know. Chris came in and told me. I'm so irritated that it closed at 8:59 because I wanted to help bid on it and I didn't wake up till just after that this morning. And so all I saw was results, and that's crazy that we lose whenever we have 4 out of the 5 bids. Like, that's crazy that we don't win that. Yeah, it sucks, Hiccup.
それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
Ah, so most of the two-headed children die, trapped in their shells.
100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
1 in 100 survive? That's crazy.
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合で。
Shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris.
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。 俺様は最初から3階の中に生まれたんだよ。
So does the rest of the people of Mamuk know about this? I'm assuming the Elector does. Obviously his mom does. Obviously he does. Do the rest of them know that live
だ
there?
から俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報えるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。
Dude, his voice actress is actually killing it right now.
なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
Don't use them as an excuse. I sympathize with your pain, but... Don't use them as an excuse. I'm gonna be a little mean. He deserves some tough love.
俺様だっていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
Ah, we're going down this path. Sorry, that was loud.
相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
Okay, yeah, let's hear it. What do you want, Bakul? What do you want?
もう終わりにして。
You're good, James. You're good, man. What's going on, brother? It's good to see you. What kind of decor are we thinking of? What kind of decor are you looking at? Oh, nice toss, Hiccup. Nice, nice, nice. Decor that looks nice? Well, I don't know what kind of decor that could be. Oh, Hiccup. He just clapped back. That. Ooh. What do you want to end, Bakul? This whole thing with the two heads? Oh, yeah, that's actually it. I don't want to die. I don't want any more to die. Okay. Let's do that. Let's help. Mm.
お前の願い、聞き届けた。相当を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
I see.
How
big's your house? Is it small, medium, large? Small? Okay, yeah. I don't know anything about like the housing restrictions or limitations when building, so.
それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
I get that. I get that, James. Was the dream plot also small?
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく。
Yo, no shot.
信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
Yo, is Bakul Jaja about to join up with us? Bro.
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。 そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
So his mom wants us to just leave. Wants him to just leave.
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗には不備語族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。
Okay, I appreciate that, Buckle. You went from absolutely like psycho to being okay for now. We'll see if he stays this way, but for now he's being cool. How do we get an apology from this guy, but we never even got an apology from Ashtola and Shadowbringers? I'm sorry, I'm still holding a grudge over that. But, bro, that's crazy.
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。
You've played through Shadowbringers, right, Aurora? I'm surprised you haven't heard me go on about this before. It was whenever we first ran into Stola in the Roktika forest, and she thought we were a Sin Eater, and she tried to kill us, and then everyone with us was like, that's just Margot, that's not a Sin Eater. And then she was like really mean and weary of us the whole entire friggin' time we were there. Pretty much the whole time we were in the first, she was just like, ugh. And just not liking us. She never said sorry. She just like, one day was just like, okay, we're cool again. I think it was like mainly whenever we were out of the first kind of deal. And then she's like, hey, what's going on? And it's just like, you think I'm just gonna forgive and forget? Woman, what? I don't know, she never apologized for being an ass. I love how he says thank you to her, saying, you're not a complete ass. Yeah, I didn't forget about that, Aurora. I didn't. I'm hanging on to that. Just like I'm hanging on to my opinions on the Lalafels thanks to a certain event that I don't want to say because Vampire is getting very close to it. Well, kind of close to it. All right, so now we have Bakul Jaja's scale. That should help us. All right, what's up, Wook? Hey, Margot. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Yeah, I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber in my being. Dude, same, James. It is gorgeous. The music's not bad either, man. This area is sick. He tried to ruin Iahana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Taral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his plan justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends? He still needs to make amends. That's what I'll say. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's go back to the city. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's just crazy, man. Like, I don't mind, like, knowing his reasoning for everything and what kind of pushed him to it helps his case, but at the same time, he still did all that crazy shit. And, like, having a good excuse or not, he still did all that crazy shit. You're right, Chris. That blows my mind. Bakuljaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay? We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Moksuturul Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I agree, man. We must work quickly, lest Zareel Jah discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Thank you. Thank you. Margot, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Got in my little go-kart. We'll zoom around all these people. Of course they're in the house. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, it's the trader, isn't it? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Check out this scale, dog. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksuturul Zuj at once. Okay, see you there. Thank you for listening this time. This should definitely have them shit their pants. Oh, is that one in a house too? Wait, no, I just didn't go far enough. This guy doesn't even want to talk to us. That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Meet us at that place that ends in Zuj. Bakuljaja bids us to come to Moksuturul Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Alright, is this Wook again right here? Bet. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah, we did. We got two. We got two that ignored us earlier. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksuturul Zuj as well. I feel like that Zareel guy, the Elector, is gonna be pulling some angsty BS on this, but we'll see. Apparently, there's a Nojul nursery to the west called Golmajit Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksuturul Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need you to find. Don't tell me it's the Elector. Oh my gosh, that is so randomly far away, Wook. Their nursery is so far outside their walls, too. That's wild. Yo, what is that thing? That looks like a wicker basket with cool glowing leaves inside. Nice. Nice. I think it enjoys the atmosphere of this place as well. At this point, I was convinced Surreal was the real big bad. I mean, I think Surreal is a bad boy. I think Surreal is a real snake, to say the least. Yo, what's going on, Lot? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Your multitasking skills being put to the test. What are you trying to multitask? What are you trying to multitask? I'm guessing that's the nursery, that building right here. Hello, Grove Worker. Leave this place, outsider. Do you want me to leave now that I showed you this scale? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxatural Zuja once. Good call. Good life choice. Oh man, this place is pretty far away too. I guess we kind of have to be so Zuriel won't know. But I feel like there's no shot Zuriel wouldn't know. I'm assuming he's like a mayor type role for this city. So he would have to know, right? I guess we'll see. Watching Kakura play Expedition 33. My friend is doing birthday stream. I'm killing S ranks and I have to uncap my nuts and now you're jeez, Lot. Jeez. How is Kakura? How is he enjoying Expedition 33? Sorry. And how many more S ranks you need for your hunt? That's pretty sick looking. I dig that. And your friend's doing a birthday stream? Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day, friend. This looks like the guy that was struggling as the Picto in the raids last night. Pickup. It's amazing. Yeah, I've thought about playing through it. It's just I'm really, really not a fan of turn-based combat. So I don't know if I'm going to. The story I've heard is amazing. So I'd like to, but at the same time, like, the combat just, ugh. You know? Hey, guys. I feel like we should have got more people than in this. The Picto, I forget what raid we were doing, but the Picto that was dressed up as a chicken, all yellow chicken, weren't you struggling? Hiccup. What? You know who I'm talking about? I am hurt. I am so hurt. I was doing well, I thought. I thought I was doing well. Because I'm pretty sure they were in the, they were in that near Tower of Paradigm raid. Oh, you said, oh, my fault. Dude, I misread so much. I thought you said, weren't you struggling? Not you weren't struggling. My fault, my fault, my fault. I'm so used to you guys picking on me. I'm so used to you guys picking on me. That combined with me not being able to read. But yeah, they were struggling. Where's Wook Lamont? When do I pick on you? Honestly, you're one of the few that doesn't, I will say. I will say. I'm sorry, Hiccup, I'm sorry. You see a Stola, that's how you say it. I would never? Oh yeah, okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Short-term memory, who said cooking to 95? Hiccup. Hiccup said I had to cook to 95 to put stuff in that jar that Buckle Jaja pulled out of the water. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Oh yeah, Miz, I think Miz, you're onto something. Hiccup, I think Miz may be right. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, no. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. They fix it and patch... Hiccup. Come on. Come on. She knows she can use that excuse on me because there's no shot I would possibly know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. No shot that was level locked at 95 Culinarian. No shot. No shot. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Thule. Damn, okay, I see you, Hiccup. I see you. I didn't notice your game. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Hey, Bakul. What are you gonna say to him, big dog? The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her... I forget how to say this word correctly. Retinue? I think it's retinue. In her retinue. I see, Chris. I see. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. She won his trust by kicking his ass, taking him down a peg or 3. Who could have seen that coming? I guess I should have, especially whenever he ran away crying, but... Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. Yeah, it is, Chris, it is. You were right on your comparison, dude. That was a perfect metaphor for it. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Good call, Mama. Good call. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jha. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Look at Alice using her brain right now, dude. I see you, girl. You're not just a smartass. You're actually a smart ass. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Thankfully, we don't actually need to listen to them all. It also seems like a pretty small village, so I'm surprised the reel isn't even here yet. Dude, how is this guy here with everything if he's AFK? I feel like this is like the third time I've seen this chicken. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Okay, nice. Cool beans. And I'm already almost level 98. Even though we're on 95 level 95 quests. Ooh, and we get dye? Alright, Margot, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Oh crap, am I about to get quizzed? Bro. The Mamuja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. I thought they did this conversation in that momentary black screen. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Okay. What about you, belligerent Bunawa? Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. Okay. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Tuli. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuli, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land? One that's all your own. Okay, what do you think of that, Wook? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Okay, I like that idea, Kona. I like it. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back, but whenever we get back, Surreal's gonna be here, being a real grade A douchebag. I think. We'll see. Dude, the friggin' monsters and just the zone itself just looks so nice. I really dig it. I wouldn't say ethereal, but just really pretty. Ain't it, Hiccup? Like, I do like it a lot. I should have friggin' checked for the Aether Currents whenever I was up there. Oh well. We have Purple Forest, but what about Blue Forest? Not only Blue Forest, but Shiny Blue Forest. A Blue Forest would just be sad, somewhat depressing. The Shiny Blue makes it a lot nicer. You know? It's a Blorist. I like it, Hiccup. I like it. Man, I was hoping this one would be voiced. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing Etherium mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Okay. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity as well. As well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I get you, James. I get you. What kind of vibe are you going for your house? I feel like that's a good place to start. What kind of vibe are you going for? Are you wanting to be like it to be a really sick house? A really vibey house? Kind of like a party house? Like, what are you feeling? I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Creel could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, let's go collect some meteorite. Yo, huge. Like Chris said, James. Alright, so we need to go down here for the pieces. You don't know where to start? That's why I say I think it would help if you like figured out the kind of vibe you're going for, you know? If you know the kind of vibe you're going for, then you can go off the feeling that certain things give. And at least for me, that would help a ton. I have a wall of job stones I've hit cap on and a Laporte merchant standing on a chair. A Laporte merchant on a chair, bro. That's savage. Okay, I got one sample. Oh, there we go. There's another. I love how I'm just going to where everyone else is already and just yoinking some samples that they could have gotten. I don't make my own samples. I take your samples. All right, we got 3. And now we gotta go over here to get the last 2. I feel like this would be a very uncomfortable way to ride a horse. Okay, last one, and it's just right here, easy. Alright, where's our boy Kona? Oh, he's just right here, bet. Little halfway point between the two the two areas where we had to gather everything. I'm thinking houses, because that's what you talked about, James. Did you find your fragments? I did. Here you go. Much obliged. Alfie, Creel, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxatur Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Yes, sir. I will head over there, which is perfect because I can maybe grab this Aether Current that I forgot to look for earlier. Okay, right here. Cool. Oh, this is that direwolf I got from this event. Wasn't it May who said she thought this was cute? Or am I mistaken? Because I do not think this thing is cute at all. I think it's really just terrifying. Terrifying looking. Like, look at his face, dude. That ain't... Like, that's only... that's a face only a mother can love. Oh, guys, let's not do this. Where's the Aether Current? 257 yalms northeast. Really? I mean, more power to him. I guess someone needs... Like, there needs to be at least one person that thinks something's cute. So, considering I don't and she does, there we go. Requirement met. My fault, I didn't even mean to get off. I meant to hit this again. Excuse me, guys. Give me 1 sec. There's an Aether Current. Really? There it is. There it is. Dang, it was right next to this place, too. Oh, Nightmare. I forgot I even grinded to get this mount. I say grinded. It did not take long at all. For how long I thought it was going to take. Nice. There we go. Where's the closest one after this? 230 ohms southeast. You got it? I did. Yes. Yes, Hiccup, we did. We got Nightmare. It did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. I said it wouldn't. You did, Chris. And really, I didn't believe you. I'll be honest. I didn't believe you. Oh, I forgot to read what she said. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Margot. I can feel it. All right, what kind of paint are we feeling? Let me check out some of the colors. I'll test it on my pants. So we got plum purple. Plum purple. Not bad. Sea fog blue. Not terrible. I prefer the purple out of those two, though. Yo, what's going on, Oreo? Good to see you, brother. How's the rest of your birthday, by the way? I saw you on Guild Wars 2 earlier, too, you nerd. Honestly, I like Guild Wars 2. I have a Margot Throbby character ready and waiting. Just created the character and then logged off the games if I ever decide to do a run of that. Did you get in? We did not lot. We literally had 4 of the 5 bids on a house this go around for the lottery, and we lost. We had 4 out of the 5 bids on a house, and we still didn't get it. You're doing Guild Wars 2 also? Nice. What class do you play, Miz? And what about you, Oreo? What class do you go in Guild Wars? Let's see. Rust Red. I feel like that's going to be an ugly color, but let's see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that color. I think I like the plum purple. It's plum, not plume. What the fuck? Plum purple. Yeah, I'm gonna get plum purple. Ranger level 38 at the moment. Sylvari. Okay, I see you. I see you. I forget all the class names and everything. For me, I chose obviously Margot Robbie. I made a woman. I think I made her I think it's called a thief class. It's pretty much the rogue of that game. Like I've said to you guys, like every MMO I've played, which isn't very many, I always gravitate towards rogue classes. That's why I like ninja so much. My main is engineer, which is max level, but it's been forever. So you made a new character, female warrior, Norn. Nice. You do PvP with, ooh. I have never even tried PvP in that game. I just think the way that they do everything and how they handle exploration and all that, I think that's so cool. Like, I really like how they handle the world in that game. I'm sure Zareel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. New expansion just came out. I have never paid for Guild Wars 2, so I have no idea what the expansions are like. I've never even completed the main story. I had one character that I played years and years ago that I got to like level 40 something, but I deleted it so that I could create Margot Robbie, because I have another character that I also have that's like level 20 something or 30 something. Oh, if I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Did something happen to them? Expansion number 6? Oh, Jesus Christ. So let's say I got into that game. It would take even longer for me to... Would it take me even longer to complete the content? Oh, it's on 7 now? Jesus. Would it take me even longer to get caught up on content for Guild Wars 2 than it has for Final Fantasy, you think? Or do you think there's, with just the sheer amount of stuff there is in Final Fantasy, that it would take longer for this? And by the way, Miz, I just thought of this. Sylvari, is that like the elf one? Is that the one with like elf ears? The race? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. And nowhere near finishing first. Tree creature? Is that what the Sylvari is? I'm thinking of like elf, pretty much. That's what I've been thinking of whenever I think of Sylvari. I could also look him up real quick. It ain't a big deal. You think so? Okay. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Oh, goodness. Okay. Just did the striking tree. That was pretty fun, and the music was so good. Yeah, man. Vampire. You're gonna really like this game as you keep going, bro. I'm happy you made it through Main or Rome Reborn. Because if you're liking Post as much as you say you are, bro, just wait. But yeah, man, his beard is immaculate, is it not? Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why they're important to you. Oh, look, Bakul Jaja's here. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Yeah, it's definitely magic, Vampire. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Okay. Across the salt in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorza acquired the Papoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Miz. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know you probably don't want to spoil anything for yourself because you're going through DT as well, so thank you, thank you. I'll be live for a lot longer probably today, but I will most likely be doing DawnTrail MSQ as much as I can because honestly, I'm tired of streaming it. And we haven't even streamed it that much, you know what I mean? Like, I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do as much as I intend. So I'm trying to get a ton done. Yo, what's up, Pin? Good to see you back, man. Jesus. How was it doing the first near raid on mine? How'd that go? You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? I know, right, Aurora? I know. I'm trying really hard not to get distracted, you know? So it's shorter than 14 campaign? It is, okay. Whenever you say shorter, are we talking like significantly shorter, or are we talking like, oh, it's like an hour or two shorter? You died 2 times on Sage. One, though, I got a puddle and was at full MP, and then it one-hit me. Dude, those are the worst, bro. Those are the worst. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Hey, good job on only dying twice, though, Pin. That's still pretty good, man. Especially on mine. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Okay, so they're trying to make it so they're the last two-headed Mamulja. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Yeah, that definitely helps having someone there that knows all the mechanics and can just call for you. I can see that. Show us, Promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Okay, nice. They're hopeful. That's a step. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Margot? What? Me? Oh, man. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmonda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I feel like these guys won't understand the light and dark metaphors, you know? Or the star thing. They probably didn't even realize the star itself was in danger. So I'm gonna say the really cringe, anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagarmonda is proof of that. Kind of pull the fairy tale as long as we have friendship. Guild Wars 2 is about 156 plus, but Guild Wars 2 doesn't have cutscenes like 14, so that cuts it down. If you want a 100% Guild Wars 2, it's about 2k hours. 14 is like over 200, 300 of campaign, depending on playstyle. Anything is possible when you level your crafters. Eventually, Hiccup, eventually. The Sky Ruin? The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. After DawnTrail. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. Yeah, that is something I dig about it. The no sub is always nice. The expansion thing, that's by the time you've already got to the point where you need to buy an expansion, it's like you either really like the game and you want to continue, or you probably aren't even going to get that far. So I get that. Yeah, their expansions are pretty cheap. I know you can buy like the you can buy like expansion packs of them now too. So after we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jha the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. You know, I don't agree with that. I think Zariel Jha is gonna be like, no, don't lie to me. I'm not gonna fall for that. This is bullshit. The only way we'll be able to thrive is if we take what we need. That's the vibe I get from Zariel. Yeah, I've seen some of those bundles. I definitely thought about buying some, but I was like, dude, I'd end up and pay like $50 right now. I don't want to pay that much whenever I'm about to start paying for a Final Fantasy sub, and I don't even know if and when I'll be playing through Guild Wars 2 again. That's the only reason I didn't do that. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Do you know what's funny about it? Kona feels like Lamati, Wook Lamont, just is way better than him. And Wook Lamont is convinced that all the other claimants were way better than her. Bakul said, we're counting on you, Wook Lamont. Cool. It's an interesting little dynamic they have. Wook and Kona. But I'm assuming we're going back to the town. Oh, hey Aaron. Wook Lamont's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel Jha made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to help, and it's going to have to be a Wook Lamont solo dolo kind of deal. 206 comms away from the 3K mount. What do comms mean, by the way? I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. I'm real ignorant. Commendations. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, dude, I totally thought this would be a stairway up. I guess it kind of is. Cool. Yeah, exactly how I feel, Oreo. Oh, we got a duty. Yeah, I feel that, man. Hey, Chris. What's poppin', dude? You're looking very Hawaiian. Oh, God. Thanks, Chris. Wild Banana Blend. What does it do? Crit hit, vitality. So I'm guessing I should probably eat or drink some of these before I do this. Someone has gone to fetch Zariel Jha. He should be here soon. Here's this friggin' chicken again. Blue banana smoothie. Delicious. That actually sounds really good. Item level 666. Uh-oh. Burb. Big burb. Big burb. So what kind of funny business is Zariel gonna pull here? That is what I am curious about.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わり。
I'm surprised he didn't head down to that meeting we were having and do something.
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
This guy is like straight up traditionalist, so I don't think we're gonna be able to convince him of anything.
相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。
And if he's gonna flip-flop and suddenly start being nice and like us just because, and if we defeat this shade, he's entirely bitch made.
マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は、親父の幻影を超えることで、蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
Hell yeah, Wook, let's do it. Do I have to play as her again?
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと？我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
Did he just self-burn himself and all his people? Without bless, we're nothing but weaklings. So he's saying they're weaklings. Okay.
そりゃ、一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
Ooh. Wook with the counterpoint. We all weak, dog.
みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
Man, she's gonna just keep tossing that Valigarmanda thing at everyone. Just like, listen, we defeated Valigarmanda. Don't get me wrong, I would too if I was in her shoes, but that's still funny to me. I also think it's funny that I feel like this is an episode of Fairy Tail about when we join hands with friends and those we trust, we gain strength to overcome any foe. Unless you're Erza.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
Alright, Wook, you ready?
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として、親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
Let's do it, girl.
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
Oh, is this allowed? Kona's gonna fight alongside us? Is it because he knows he wouldn't be able to beat the Shade? By himself, at least? Hey! Fucking Thancred, dude. He's just like...
第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君が名乗られる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。
Yo, what's up, Michelle?
それなら。
Your boys? Yes. Yes, ma'am. It is, in fact.
これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
Wait, so this means Wook Lamatsi only claimant left. This means Wook Lamatsi only claimant left. Because Zaral lost the fight. He got disqualified. Kona just destroyed his tablet and said, I'm no longer a claimant. Bakul Jaja pretty much he forfeited. Kona, you're so right, Michelle. Like, the most straight way I can say this. Nice, you know? And how's MSQ? It's okay, it's okay. We've just been running around Mamook a lot, learning some lore about the people here.
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Oh wow. He said only Wook Lamont should be succeeding as the Dawn servant. And you should serve as her right-hand man, her advisor.
ゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている。君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。
His shoulders are moving. That's kind of an odd way to breathe. His shoulders are stagnant. Or are they the ones breathing for him? Okay, moving on. Sorry, distraction. What's up, Death? Good to see you, man. How you doing? How you living? By the way, Death, I saw you playing, what was that game called? Battlezone 98 Redux, I think it was. Brother, I had no clue what was going on in that game. What it felt like was, it felt like I was watching like a FPS, not FPS, but more like a first-person viewpoint of StarCraft and being more involved version of StarCraft. That's what it felt like. That's the vibe I was getting, and I don't know how true it is. You pushed ahead? Good. It's good to see you though, man. I see. I was very confused while watching it. I'll say that. And I didn't want to say anything and distract you because it said you were in a tournament participant or whatever, so I didn't want to distract you. But I saw that and I was just like, things are happening. And he looks like he knows what he's doing. But God, I don't. But Michelle, what's the plan now? Now that you're all full on Chipotle. Oh, really? Yo, that sounds wild, man. That sounds wild. That's the kind of stuff I would do. I'd be like, yo, give me a vehicle. We vibe. We vibe at dawn. He's glowing. Literally. Oh, no moss. No more glow. Wait, everyone? We all get to fight him? Yo, let's go. Thank God. Thank God. I didn't want to play as Wook again. Not that she's like really bad, but I just didn't feel like it, you know? And I feel like I wasted a lot of the drink Chris gave me on this cutscene. Bye, bye, Aaron. Bye, dude. I know why you gotta leave, but shit. Alright. You did. I'm gonna take another one just for good measure. I don't expect this to take 20 minutes, which is how much time was left, but screw it. Of course, the non-combatant steps away though. Yeah, I was never good at... Oh, you're talking about Aaron. Yeah, obviously, right? But yeah, man, I was never good at like games that are command heavy. Like, you remember Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2? I tried playing the OG Halo Wars whenever it came out once because it had Halo in the name, right? I had no clue what was going on. I sucked. StarCraft 2, I suck. Friggin' other strategy games, I'm just like, you know, like RTS games, I'm just ass. Really, Vampire? So how you liking it so far? This background music is so loud and I really mess with it. Really? I should check it out. Yeah, I would definitely, in a game like that, based on the way you were playing it yesterday, I would 100% get distracted with the FPS vehicle combat portion and forget that I'm supposed to be doing other stuff as well. Oh, don't do that. I just need to stick with all the AI. They'll keep me safe. They'll keep me safe. You remember the solo trial versus him? Yeah, I remember it somewhat. I remember some of it. Not a lot. Death? Nope. Whenever you guys asked Molly to add that command the other day, she was already gone, Michelle. Ha ha ha! Maybe a mod so I can add it for you. Oh man, guys. Michelle's thirsting for mod now. What are we gonna do? You're too good for... Hiccup. Hiccup. My feelings are hurt. I do need a death counter. We'll see.
身動きを封じられたようです。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
ラマチを守ってみせる。
Oh, that was sick. That is too good. Michelle's on another level, bro. Let's be honest. How long do we have for this ability to pop? Michelle. Do you know what would be even funnier if Michelle's boyfriend felt the same way and he was just extremely thirsty for Kona as well? That would be hilarious. Just like, what a dynamic. Alice, don't die on me. I only know Graha Blast. Chris has a point. Chris has a point. Yeah, I got caught by that one. Oh no, Uber Danger's low as well. It's toss! Exclamation point toss, Oreo. Not throw. And death.
祝福の炎よ、太りをもって命じる。我が敵を断つグレンの刃と化せ。
Oh my. Yo, death, dude. Bro, death.
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
Oh my god.
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王に
I can make all sorts of things happen. I mean,
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
it'll just depend. Because I would be down to make someone a mod. I just would need to decide who.
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Oh, why'd you break your headset, Pen? Why'd you break your headset? But yeah, Death, dude. I nothing but respect for that toss, dude. Much respect. I don't care how far you went. The fact that you tossed that much salad is extremely impressive. Extremely impressive. 33 or 35,000 kilometers worth, like. Yeah, right? Right, Chris? Oh, we got him. Good night. Pen.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
I learned my lesson after my first headset, which was a Razer headset. It was the one with the really fat earmuffs. It was like right whenever I first got a PC years ago. And it had the fat earmuffs that had LEDs on them, so I thought it was sick. And then it had like a really cheap, it turns out, plastic headband piece. And I just dropped those once on top of that piece, and they just... And so until I got a new headset, I was just duct taping them together until it worked. Cheap Turtle Beach that I've had several years. But still. Do you know what you're gonna get to replace them? There's some pretty cheap earbuds that you could get, I know. There's also cheap headsets, so it kind of depends on what you want. Which Logitech headset do you have, Hiccup? Purple one?
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
How do you refuse to accept this, bro? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, the main reason I don't do headphones anymore, like headsets with the band and everything, is because with how thin my hair is, if I like have a headset on for a long time, oh my god, there is such a big noticeable dip in my hair, and I hate it so much. So like if I'm playing games or something and then I'm going out later, my hair has a huge dip in it, and people are just like, bro. So I was just like, God. That was one of the big reasons I got earbuds. But yeah, Death, those sound nice. I need mine wired, though, for earbuds at least. I need mine wired for earbuds. Just because I know I would step on them, break them, and they would fall out so much that I would just be pissed off a lot. So I prefer the wired, but dude, wireless is just so convenient. It is. Why I got a wireless mouse, especially. Taking a break from Relic Grind. Smart call, Pin. Smart call. Ooh, who is this? Do I know you? Oh, yo, is this the guy that was missing from Eorza?
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
よう、ウクラマト。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
Yo, what do I gotta do to get luscious locks like this guy has? Like, yo, look at that hair, man. This guy is old as sin. His eyes match his outfit, which is fire. And his hair looks thick. I am envious.
Tanka?
I am envious.
タンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
Your name was too cumbersome for the people that lived here.
あなたの本名、ケテンダムとおっしゃるのでは?
So he's still alive. He never died. The one with the pickled cabbage. Nobody dies in FF14. No one. No one.
ま、その話は後だ。
Bro, death. I heard, Wait, what? What's that, Aurora? What's that? Yeah, true, Pin, true. Especially not any queens. Yo, I thought the queen died, Chris. I thought the queen dies. Was that all a sham?
ゼレージャこの子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか
Yeah, put him in his place.
それを
Getting wrong.
認めないということはお前に蓮王の賢者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか
Yeah, that's the honestly, Aurora, that's the whole reason I haven't done a lot of stuff. Because I've actually thought about that. Because I'm not at the point where I would like shave my head because it's like really bad. But I'm at the point where if I don't do something or actively keep aware of it, then it could get to that point in the coming years, you know? So I've thought about stuff like that, but the reasoning you said where you lose the gains if you stop using it is the reason that I don't want to use anything. Like, what happens if they stop making it? What happens if they go out of business? What happens if I just can't afford that anymore? It's just like, you're shit out of luck. So that's why I've looked more at like oils and stuff and like, are there any that just promote this kind of thing? And I think there's some, but I just haven't tried most yet. We're not minions, we're Wooklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Audarch of Mamook, show some dignity. We're not minions. Honestly valid? Thank you, thank you. And to be honest with you, like, even on my YouTube channel, there's a video of whenever I shaved my head on stream years ago. And then the videos that are after that, I'm like, where it was still growing back and everything. My hair doesn't grow back like it used to, because it's thinning on top. But I don't think I look terrible bald. It, like, as bad as it could, you know, I don't think it looks as bad as it could. So I'm fine with going for it and going all in on it one day. I just would prefer not. But yeah, there is actually a channel, there is a video on my YouTube channel that is me shaving my head on stream years ago because we reached a sub goal. It was like 200 or something, I think. Or like the goal was 100 and we hit 200. So I was like, guess I'm shaving my head on stream. So I did. And I sliced the hell out of my scalp because at the end, whenever I was done with the razor, I was like, let me get like a razor I used to shave like my face or something, and I'll just use that on top. And I was putting way too much pressure and I ended up slicing my head. Like, it wasn't bad or anything, but it was just like if you're shaving and you like cut yourself, you know? It was kind of like that, just on top of my head. Just be Italian American, problem solved. My fault, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Yeah, if you want to watch it, Aurora, it's still there. It's actually, I forget when it was made, but the title's very obvious. And the thumbnail is too. So, if you want to watch it, it's free for you. Oh, I thought you were done, Wook. I apologize.
我らにどうしろというのだ
Alright, sounds good, Death. Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out and making me laugh with that stupid toss earlier. Hope you have a good rest of your day, though, man. And yeah, noted, level 96. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. I'll catch you later. Deuces. I think that's the farthest toss today, too. Jesus.
特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
Is he saying that he shouldn't be forgiven by a ruler for all the sacrificing of children he's done?
伝王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。
Oh, thought you were done too. Dude, you take way too long of pauses, guys. Oh yeah, you're talking about that PUBG video thumbnail, I think, Aurora. Yeah, I used to have an editor that would edit the YouTube videos for me and everything. And I just told him, like, here's some VODs, go crazy. And he did. I helped him with the thumbnails, so I helped him with thumbnails. But yeah, man, it was a different kind of style stream, I think, back then. Because yeah, we played a ton of FPS games, so it was kind of more in the FPS style of going through about things and doing stuff like that. You gotta make it one word, Ben. Now you're just tossing your hopes not very far.
この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
There you go, Ben. There you go. I was gonna tell you actually to type it exactly the way you did, but I figured you would get it easy. Jesus, Chris, why are you gonna toss Graha Blast that far? Michelle would never stand for that. Tossing Kona 59,000 kilometers. Or meters, I mean, not kilometers, meters. Bruh.
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので、
Yeah, Pin.
月並みな言い方になってしまいます。
Chris calls Kona he calls him Graha Blast because Catboy like Graha Tia, except his hair color is that of a Baja Blast. Hair, fur, tomato, guys. This is gonna be rough for our boy. He's getting in his feels for this. He's not used to this kind of thing.
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
Your teeth are very perfect. Are those veneers?
あなたの気持ち、確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
Alright, Dad Cred, Uber Danger, y'all joining us
それにま
now?
だ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
Oh, they're not gonna join us. Oh well.
大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
See that she returns home safely? We will try. I'm sure Zaral's lackey is gonna do something sketch.
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
Yeah, we still gotta find that city of gold. Do we even have a clue where it could be?
わかってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Nice, nice. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yeah, let's go and tell everyone. And one sec, I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here. Oh, wait, is it a cut right now? It is a cut. I'll go and turn it on after this cutscene. We can wait. My fan can wait. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milal Jah. We proved to the Audarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Of the ring? I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Of the tablets? What about the tablets? Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. Oh, Fellowship of the Tablets. You right. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and something you once hated might one day become your friend, or someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Good hustle out there, Wook. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoet grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Ah, what's up, Surreal? You still gonna be a little bitch? For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of the Mammoet. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Thule. And she is quick to forgive, eh? Better person than me. Better person than me. But we got the last keystone! Now we just need to find the city. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. I guess that means okay. I'm in. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Oh yeah, there we go. See, now the town is all cool with us. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? One sec. Oh, it is hot as hell in here. It is hot as hell. Whew. Yo, what's up, Zio? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today, man? The people of Mammoet have accepted you. Oh boy. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Perfect. Greetings, P. Oh man. Alright, what's up, Cat and Rum? This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as the people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Who talks like this? Good, thanks. How's your weekend? Not bad, man, not bad. I started later than I expected today, but earlier than I have been, on account of my sister came over today and brought my niece and nephew, so I ended up entertaining them for a while. And then we all ate a lunch from Rose's. We had roses brought to us, so we were eating roses. And so I not only was already tired, but then I became full and tired. Just finished the video. You went bald, not just buzzed. Yeah, bald. Like full bald. I mean, I had to, you know, they met the sub goal and more that I made. And so I was like, all right, bet. Pouring isopropyl. Yeah, I did that because I thought it was a good idea, Aurora, where I poured the isopropyl alcohol over the cuts. It hurt. It hurt. You ate flowers for lunch? Close. Mexican food. Nice, man. Sounds chill, or as you say, the big chill. The big chill, man. The big chill. What about you, though, Zio? What you been up to this weekend? Hopefully it's been going well, brother. But yeah, Aurora, it was interesting. It was interesting. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind the real Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. But thanks, Aurora. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I felt like I didn't look terrible bald. Hell, literally after I went full bald, one of my friends that I was like really close with in Aurora, she came down on a road trip with her and some of her like girlfriends, and we all went to a bar like slash club, and I just like hung out on a couch the whole time, having to watch her sister who got in with a fake ID because guys kept bothering her. So I was just like, just sit here. And so I had to like keep an eye on her, and me being bald, I guess makes people be like, all right, he was willing to go bald and he looks young, he might be crazy, you know? Maybe they just thought I was like a skinhead or something, and so they thought I was gonna be like real racial. I don't know. But yeah, I have a picture of it too still. It was a little more cleaned up by then, so it looked better, even though I was still full bald. Not a ton, but it's been good. Earlier today I went to the parking range. Ooh, that sounds like a chill day, Zio. That sounds like a real chill day. Nice. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't like going out either, so it gave me a reason to just kind of like sit on a couch like that they had there with a drink in my hand, just drinking. And then if I ran out, I'd just be like, all right, I'm gonna go get another drink. And then she'd be like, can you get me? And I'd be like, no. If you want a drink, get your own. I'm barely able to pay for myself. I'm not gonna be anybody's sugar daddy. I'm more like, I don't know, what's some really shit knockoff sugar that's not actually sugar? What is it, like stevia or something? Like your stevia son. Yeah, it's been nice. Hell yeah, Zio. You got any plans the rest of the day, or are you just kicking it still? Just doing another, as we say, the big chill. Aspartame? Aspartame? Aspartame. I've never heard of that. So, aspartame... I can't think of a word that starts with an A that describes like a couple type of relationship, or like parent, son, ancestor. Oh, aspartame ancestor. Yo, what's going on, Popcorn? What's going on, Popcorn? It's good to see you, girl. How you doing today? Splendaddy? Ooh, a Splendaddy. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's like, okay, here's what I can do for you. You want a drink? We can go get some Four Loko. You want a drink at the bar? Tough. We either go to 7-Eleven for that Four Loko, or you buy your drink at the bar. Choice is yours. Or we can go get some Mad Dogs. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulture atop Warkor Zormor? Warkor Zamor. That's right, Kettenrom was one of the names. But Popcorn, what you been up to? How's your weekend been? Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Vala Garmanda being but one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. You heard there's some big chillin' here? Hell yeah! You know it, Popcorn. We're just some big chillers. You know? Like, if I was into wine, I would get wine coolers and say we're just a bunch of wine coolers, you know? But I don't, so I'm not gonna go that route. Just kicking, I have coffee now, might play some PS5, who knows? How about a sub to PS Plus? Oh, Heavy Rain? Dude, I've heard some good things about that game. What's his son's name again? Moscato? Dude, I just don't really like wine, you know? You got a bottle downstairs? Yo, go chug it. Go chug it right now. Diablo 4 and PS offers is staring back at me. I think I must. I remember I pre-ordered Diablo 4 and I played it an okay amount. I never get in-game in Diablo though, because I always get bored. That's a lie. There's only one Diablo I've gotten in-game on, and it was Diablo 3 that I bought for my Switch. Sean! Yeah, dude. Heavy Rain. You're right, James. You should try it, Paul. You might like it. It's very sweet. I wasn't a wine guy myself till I Moscato. Yeah, I think you're mistaken something here, Oreo. I don't have the disposable income to just go out and buy alcohol. Surely you understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. Alright, yeah, do your thing, James. I'll be here. I do. But comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Oh. Especially since I believe I already have. Ooh, Creel coming in clutch. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Coffee does nothing for me. Coffee just makes me jittery. That's the main thing. It can like wake me up and keep me going for a little while though, I will say. But once I get used to it, nothing. Really, Vampire? I have never tried one of those. I've never tried a CO2 machine for making soda. What kind of soda do you use it with? Or I mean, what kind of soda do you make with it? Coffee saves lives? I would believe it. Some people can't function without coffee, bro. Orange juice? Yo, that reminds me, I got oranges downstairs in the fridge right now. I haven't eaten like a real full-size orange in so long, I really need to. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi, who lived in Yaktel, ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gur's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Ooh, I like a cold glass of OJ with breakfast in the morning. I don't really eat breakfast, so maybe one day. Then all we need to do is search for Yaktel from top to bottom, right? You can make any, I'm pretty sure you just have to buy the syrup. We have Pepsi, Starry Zero, and Diet Coke. Isn't Starry Zero just like knockoff Sierra Mist? And Sierra Mist is like knockoff Sprite. So is that like a knockoff of a knockoff? Lemon Lime? it would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. Sprite is a Coke product. Well, I'm aware of that. That's why I said knockoff. Knockoffs are never made, or rarely made by the same company. It's another company making their version. And Starry is Sierra Mist. Oh, really? So whenever I said Sierra Mist, did I say Sierra Mist? I did say Sierra Mist, right? Earlier? So Sierra Mist just got rebranded to Starry Zero. How'd they get sued? How does Sierra Mist get sued? What? While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Paul in chat, anyone play Black Desert Online? It's making like a resurgence. Another game I bought for $10 on my PS5 and I haven't touched it. I saw Oreo on it a few days ago, or yesterday. I have it. I got it whenever it was like free 99. Whenever they were giving it away a couple years ago, whenever it was like dead. And I created a character to try to get the feel for it. And it's odd. It's odd. I don't know how I like it, you know? There's someone that had the name Sierra Mist. Apparently there's a content creator named Sierra Mist. Yeah, but I feel like Sierra Mist have been around longer than the content creator was named Sierra Mist, right? So yeah, he was playing Guild Wars 2 today. You're Kakua's boy, aren't you? Ain't you? She told me about you. She said she'd task you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamad's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. It does seem kind of odd, kind of. I can't play it either. There's an odd quality to it. It's I don't know what it is. I think it's because the combat just feels weird to me, and I haven't played it enough to get used to it. So the combat feels odd with all the binds that are needed to do things, and then the auto travel that it does for you, like everything about it, it feels very hands off. The game is gorgeous though, you know, it's gorgeous. It's just, it feels weird. Maybe it's like PUBG, where PUBG itself feels real janky and it takes a lot to get used to, but I don't know. I actually created a character to try to play it and get the feel for it, and I also created a second one which I would use if I ever decided to stream the game. So I already have a character made for stream if I ever want to try it. Oh, that's crazy, Pin. That's crazy. Oh, and they were making adult content? Oh my god, that's wild. Was I ever that young? No, I feel you, Vampire. Thief is what I usually go because it's the most roguelike class for Guild Wars. I also have Guild Wars 1 that I need to play through at some point. But as far as I know, that one's more of like a story-based kind of deal. It's technically an MMO, right? Because of all the people in cities, but whenever you go out in the world, there's nobody, I think. How often do they release expansions for Guild Wars 2, Oreo? You waited for me? It seems Kettenrom knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfie said to me by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Oh, you don't want to walk with me after I waited for you, Aaron? Selfish. Well, I'm already ready. Preparations made. We're going on. We're keeping the MSQ going. Like I said, we're not getting distracted today. We're not getting distracted. We're flying through this. I mean, it's there you go, Vampire. That was a long time ago then. Because Guild Wars 2 has been out for a real long time. Real long time. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Really? So they release an expansion a year, pretty much? Yeah, that's a pretty good schedule, man. That's a really good schedule, especially whenever you have like Final Fantasy, which is how often does Final Fantasy do theirs? Like one every 2 years or so? I think I can offer that much. Hey Malil, hey Zariel. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Malal Jaw and Zariel Jaw, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And we are the final claimant that is active in this contest. Technically. Alright, so, okay. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctail, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Sea Note is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Yeah, COVID definitely messed with that, like Chris said. So, yeah. I see. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. I see. Your father also visited the Sea Note, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Ooh, it was her grandpappy. Yeah, dude, there's so much. Oh, Oreo, there's so much. You excited for the 5th of August? For the deep dungeon? Truly? Yeah, do your thing, Oreo. Do your thing. Take care of Doctor. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. You're so heckin' excited. Yo, you gotta let me know how that goes. Are you planning on streaming it? Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Hopefully I'll get to stop by and watch some of those runs, man, because I've never even done a deep dungeon. I don't know what they're like at all. That's another thing I'm gonna have to do whenever I eventually get caught up on the MSQ content. Especially the weekend. Ooh, baby. In the depths of the Sky Deep Sea Note. Yep. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak Descent. They will carry you below. You've not even done deep dungeons? Really, Chris? That surprises me. I don't even know what to expect for him, so it'll be interesting. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Hell yeah, Wook, you need to hear that. That helps. That helps the ego a little bit too, and the confidence. This is it, everyone. To Skydeep Sino. Between Warrior, Picto, or Bard for my first clear. I feel like, won't a class like Warrior be really good for deep dungeons, solo deep dungeons, with how much it's able to like heal itself? Oh man, I have to ride all the way over there. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Will you get potions to heal? Do they like replenish though as you like get to a new level? Or a new floor? Oh, you have to find a treasure. Honestly, it sounds like it's a lot. I'll need to have you guys help me learn whenever I get ready to do them myself. You can't wait to show you? Dude, I'm very interested. I'm very interested. Let me be your first experience. Pop, I want you to pop my deep dungeon cherry, Oreo. You can be my first. Deep dungeon. So most shops gonna... Oh, okay, I see, Hiccup. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, welcome back, James. Welcome back. So you're getting awake now? Oh, yep. Don't worry, Aurora. Don't worry. Feather forward, or hey, man. I respect the gall to go for it, you know. So had to, you know, had to toss him a bone. Oreo. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, guess I'm going down here. Hey, what's up, Miz? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Deep dungeons is what I live for. Oh, so you're like a deep dungeon professional, huh? I see you. Yeah, do your thing. Go take care of whatever you need to, a doctor. Just finished dinner? What do we make? What do we make? What's for dinner? Blue Morpho. Hey, leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. I'd feel bad killing such a pretty looking butterfly. Do you think the guys at this little hunting village have been given the news about being nice to us? Moroccan chickpea carrot tangine? I don't know what tangine is. I don't know much about chickpeas. Are chickpeas what they use to make hummus? Or is that wrong? It is? Okay. Hummus is the only kind of chickpea-like thing I've ever had. Really, Oreo? Dang. How to climb the right way? Oh, there's a right and wrong way. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. You flew here, didn't you? Flowers for your sleepy grave. He's like Sleeping Beauty up here. Yes? Nice, nice. Okay, cool. They are hummus. That's wild, man. So there's a right way and a wrong way on how to do deep dungeons. Great. I can't wait for my first time and I do it the wrong way and you guys are just like over there grinding your head into the wall. Just like, what are you doing? You know? So tangines are like stews with sweet savory spices usually. Oh, okay. That sounds really good then. Oh, we have to avoid mobs? I may not be good at deep dungeons. And there's traps. I'm definitely not going to be good at deep dungeons. Yo, what's going on, George? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to, George? This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no? Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. It sounds like it was good, Ms. Dang. I'm just excited to eat leftover roses later. I worked on Black Mage for a bit, now I'm trying out Lancer Dragoon. Ooh, what level did you get your Black Mage to? And what level is your Lancer Dragoon right now, whichever one it is? In Palace of the Dead was floor 80, and I was even top. Ooh, really, Oreo? Gamer. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Let's do it. Even though I feel like we're only halfway through your journey and things are about to get real zesty, you know? Because the last quest we did was just a level 95 quest, I believe. Oh. It's a dungeon. Yeah, Michelle, it's a dungeon. I hate this one. Don't say that. Well, Krill, I'm sorry, but you're just copying my style right now as a Picto, so I can't bring you. Alice is gonna come instead. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry. He said, good thing I'm running this with NPCs. Right, Michelle? This one's fun. All right, better aura. Oh, for a healer. Shit. It's like a... Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm not a fan of Black Mage. Mine's 51, but I'd beat main ARR MSQ with it, and I just, ugh. You know? Girl getting sidelined again? Dude, I like Alice more anyways, and Alice isn't a Pictomancer as well, so... But yeah, Michelle, I know. If it was only Duty Finder, I would have invited people, but Duty Support's an option. And for this kind of thing, I feel like there may be some story stuff, and I could be wrong, but maybe there's like some unique dialogue and whatnot with Wook being here and everything. George, I get it. Yeah, I'm not a Black Mage isn't for me. Okay, sounds good, Oreo. Now I'm about to get on to Deep Dungeon practice. Which Deep Dungeon are you gonna run to get practice? I'm on the solo with 2 head guy. Oh, with Bakul Jaja? Good luck. Good luck, Miz. That one's kind of a pain in the ass. I got killed one time during that. But honestly, it was because I clicked the wrong ability for Wook, and so I just dashed into a mechanic that killed me. That was all. Oh my god, Michelle. Now that just looks like you're tossing death that hangs out in chat, Chris. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the leveled up painting stuff, so all this will look kind of new for me. Ooh, what's this look like? Oh my. That was kind of fancy looking. Honestly, dude, George, you know how you felt playing Black Mage after Red Mage? And granted, it's a little different because Black Mage starts a lot lower, but that's how I felt going from Ninja to Viper. Viper does a lot of damage, but its abilities and the way they're used, and I probably don't know how to use them right, so keep that in mind. To me, it's just so boring compared to a class like Ninja. I want to be able to answer, George. I want to be able to answer. I haven't watched any videos on the game on how to properly do things. I don't even really know how to properly do them myself. I just kind of full send it. I just think Ninja's fun. I'm not the person asked about that. Sorry. Sorry, I can't be the treasure trove of info. Eureka Orthos? Ah, okay, so you're doing Eureka. Is that what Eureka is? The relic thing? You have to do a freaking deep dungeon for it? Oh, okay, cool. Ah, I see. After you get Dragoon, so you're just trying to unlock Dragoon right now? What level did you say your Lancer is? 24, so yeah. You're just trying to get to Dragoon, right? Get to level 30. We'll go in Eureka at some point, Paul. Yeah, we will. We will. Alright, I'll need a BRB, see you on 14. Sounds good, Michelle. I'll be here. I'll be here doing MSQ. And you'll see me on 14. Does that mean I'm about to run into a Duty Finder trial or something? I feel like that could be the case. I can see Michelle doing that. There are no trials in Baltics. Eventually I want to get base 90. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? And George, remind me, what's your highest level job right now? I feel like I've seen it already, but I'm so forgetful. Alright, first boss boy. RDM 100, Paladin 92, Gunbreaker 93, Reaper 88. Okay. It sounds like I'm gonna have a few people that could help me with Red Mage whenever I start playing it. That's awesome. That's awesome. The more and more people I got to help me learn that kind of stuff, the better. Feather Ray. Feather Ray. I didn't mean to do that. You're cursed to nuisance your party? What does that even mean? Oh. I guess it was for that mechanic. Wait, does 7.3 actually come out on a friggin' Tuesday? Ooh. So that's what that meant. I thought that was gonna push us, not the bubbles. What, this boss pen? Oh, I guess I toss out bubbles this time. Oh, the bubbles of death? I see. Are you really using the freaking limit break right now? You did? It didn't even do anything. Why are you doing that? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Oreo. Wait, that hit me? Oh, great. Right as I use that ability. Yo, that sucks butt, dude. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, it's not going to be a race if it's in the middle of the week. It's going to be who doesn't have a life and who's going to be on the second the update happens and playing it consistently until they complete it. That's what it's going to be. So yeah, I feel you. 3 or 4 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one thing I like went in with the heads up for. Like, I don't give a shit about being a world's first anything, especially whenever it comes to like MMO games. Like, it'd be cool, yeah, but I do not give a damn. The time I'll be work at 4 a.m. Oh man, that is hella unfortunate, dude. Oh, you were? Dang, I bet that was sick, man. To be able to do Shadowbringers fresh. You were probably loving that. It was such a great feeling, really. Man, dude. Funny thing is, I'm not even gonna be streaming that day. I may play it, but I'm not gonna adjust my schedule for that. That's also when DDoS attacks happen. Ah, I see. So of course 14 got hit. Of course 14 got hit. I used to be super addicted to MMO that I would call off work to play after a patch, really? I mean, I bet playing patch day is like, oh, hell yeah. That was a time I do not want to go back. Oh yeah? I feel like that's how it usually is whenever we're just like really addicted to these types of things. Granted, I am right now, but I'm trying not to let it like take over my life completely. I did that for a while back in the day, but I'm an old man now. Feel that. Like for me, man, if I stayed awake until the patch happened, it would be like, all right, sick, patch is out now, I'm going to sleep. It wouldn't even be I'm staying up to play it, because I would be falling asleep at my desk by the time it drops anyways, you know? Really? Oh my god. Smart, George, smart. I actually may have to take off this jacket. I feel like I'm sweating bullets. One sec. Hard as hell. I am hard as hell. I'm still gonna wear this uniform though, because I fuck with this uniform. Ugh. There we go. Woo! Oh, congrats, Chris. Congrats. The tombstones are huge, right? So yeah, Patch comes out the 5th, so that's not this week, but the following week. So what do we have, like... How many days are in July? Is it 30 or 31? I feel really dumb asking that question, but... I have to. Jesus Christ. $31. So we have like 10 more days. Yeah. Yo, what the hell? Treasure coffer. Workers? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Why me? Why me? I'm trying to think about like patch day, because it would be smart, I feel like, to stream that day, especially with the fresh patch there. But then I wouldn't be streaming Thursday. And with how we've been doing things the past few weeks, where I stream almost every stream of the week as Final Fantasy, and then on Thursday we've been doing like a different game. Like this week we did Arena Breakout, and this coming week I'll probably do more Arena Breakout. I've been really liking doing that kind of thing, just to mix it up so I don't get too sick of, you know, playing Final Fantasy. I don't want to get burned out. What is he doing? Oh my, those were bad boys? If I had known that. I'm hurt. Heal me, thank you. Dude, these are creepy looking boxes. And I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage to him. Oh my god, it was such a good call for me to take that jacket off. I already feel so much cooler. Temperature-wise. Temperature-wise. You got another mini jacket on? Dude, I'm wearing a Rangers jersey. This can hardly be called a jacket. Survival. Yo, congrats, Miz. Congrats. Oh, you fought Gululja. Gululjaja, right? Okay, I know what fight you're at. I thought you were fighting Bakuljaja. Looks like a jacket to me. Yeah, no, it's just like a Rangers uniform. Baseball. Baseball. No, the father one. Got it, got it. Yo, what's going on, Cage? How you doing, man? How you living? How's your weekend? Oh, one sec. Before we aggro, let me paint. Thank you. So, yo, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize, Cage. It's good to see you, though, man. I'm doing pretty well, dude. I'm doing pretty well. Hanging out. Got some family time today, so now we're just kicking it, hanging out. And I'm actually doing MSQ content today. For once, I'm not letting myself become distracted, and I am truly doing MSQ. And honestly, this may be a bit vain of me, but I am so freaking proud of myself. Paul is a Texan Walker Ranger. Yes, sir, George, you already know it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've mostly been working on Sage and White Mage, haven't touched Astro yet. But Really? Which is your favorite one? Is Sage or White Mage your favorite? Oh, I got hit by that. I was looking at Cage, and I wasn't paying attention like I should be. Ah. Dibs. That way no one else can use it this time. Dang it! The freaking limit break got me on that one. You need to do your tribe dailies? Dude, I can't even remember the last time I did my tribe dailies. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Dude, for me, I haven't even really tried White Mage. I've just played Conjurer until it unlocked the class White Mage, and haven't even touched it since. So I don't really know what it's like. I don't really know what any healer other than Sage is like, but I have really been liking Sage, admittedly. I really have been liking Sage for the heals. I feel like around here should be safe, right? I was right. What's the healer with the four? That's Sage. That's Sage, George. We're gonna be safe on this side, right? Oh wait, no, we'll be safe on this other side. Because it hits the mirrors. I understand now. I understand that now, okay. And then this should be a safe slot for this. No, I feel that. I feel that, Cage. Because, I mean, most MMOs have, like, a White Mage class, it seems. So, yeah, like you said, starter class for heals, if you want to learn the basics of heals, go there. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd say that's a good call. Nice! And we leveled up. 98 level pick. Level 98. I don't know why I said it like that. Level 98 Picto. Let's go. We're getting close to maxing out our Picto, dude. That job looks aesthetically cool as fuck. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? And some of the stop running around. Some of these things that you can get for the class, the 4 things that float around you, are so fire looking. A lot of people like to learn the ground basic. Yeah, I'm if you haven't figured it out, Cage, I'll make you aware. I'm not the brightest bulb in the lamp. Some would say masochistic tendencies. I like to make things difficult for myself. That's why I started with literally the highest level healer, like highest starting level healer available, and tried to learn every spell, and it took me a little bit because I started that late instead of learning the basics. Which one are shield healers? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I want to say it is Scholar and Sage, right? Or is it Astra and Sage? I want to say Scholar and Sage, but I'm not sure. I was right. There we go. How's the dungeon? It's going pretty well. Michelle, it's going pretty well. I can't complain. How's whatever you're up to? What you been doing? You just got on, right? Thank you, Aurora. Thank you. And that's fine. Another shield healer is a skill if you want to learn that. Yeah, honestly, my next healer I'm going to learn is most likely going to be Astrologian, however you say it. Because I've just heard people say that they think I'll like it because of the cards and the way the cards work for that class. Because it's a lot like the mudras for ninja, or the mutras, whatever it is. PT Scholar's apparently busted, which will be great if I enjoy Scholar past level 70. I'm just not even going to worry about playing it yet. because the next class I'm gonna play, Michelle, you ready? The next class I'm gonna play once I get current on the content for DawnTrail, and I'm caught up. The next class I'm gonna do is Gunbreaker. I'm gonna go through my Gunbreaker arc, and at the same time, I'm going to start to learn Red Mage. Yeah, I knew Michelle would like that. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna need your help, Michelle. I'm gonna need your help. Teach me the ways of the Gunbreaker. Please, please. Yeah, that's good news for you, isn't it, Hiccup? Because you're really good with Scholar. Asher can be pretty fun. It can provide the same mobility as Sage, but healing power White Mage. That sounds pretty fat, Aurora. That sounds fat. I like that sound. Yo. 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 Michelle, you know I'm asking you for tips. You know. Come on. You really think so? I sure do, Hiccup. I sure do. And I'm not being sarcastic, no matter how much I sound sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I actually think you're really good at Scholar. I actually like the class too. I have a lower level all the way, but no, I feel that. Red? Okay. Yeah, Red Mage, I unlocked it, like did the first class quest. I might have done the first two. I think only the first though. And then I really haven't played it a lot at all. And yeah, it just seems like it's gonna be super fun and super good to have, especially for like Savage content, which I would love to get into. So, Paul complimented me. Do I really not compliment you that often, Hiccup? I thought I did. Yeah, have I not been? If so, apologies. I'll make sure to do that more often for you. If you know the ways of Red Mage, please teach me, Michelle. Thank you. Yeah, but this really means something. I got you, Hiccup. I got you. Scholar is so tough. Yeah, I think like whenever we were doing those, what's the name of them again? What's the name of them again? Starts with a C. Whatever dungeons, the variant ones. Criterion. That's the word. Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you, James, and anyone else who may already answer it. But yeah, Criterion dungeons. Whenever we were doing like the rat one, dude, do you know how many times I would have died without you, Hiccup? Genuinely. Loot in the middle of the fight because we game like that. But just so you know, you do know it's not wrong because that's exactly what it does and I love it, but yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you, Cage. What do you mean I died the most? Yeah, but whenever you didn't die and I was dying instead of you, because I swear to God, Hiccup, it was always me or you because we were the ones that didn't know what was happening. So it was always me or you. And then whenever we would eventually do well, then Juan would just mess up trying to explain it to us on his stream and he would die. It would be like rats. Like we could never like get properly aligned on whenever we did well on that one. I do think we could do that boss though. Like I think we could get it. It's just whenever we do it. Yeah, honestly it was fun. It was, I'll say. I may have been raging in one stream, but it was more of a, how do I put this? It was more of a, dang it, Kyle, you know how to do this. What are you doing? They just told you how to do it and you did it the opposite way. You know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, Blix? Welcome back, man. How you doing today? We're just going through some DT MSQ today on Final Fantasy. What you been up to? How's your weekend? I didn't want to tell you that dungeon also has 3 phases. Yes. So does Alalo. That one has 3 bosses as well. Because I was looking at the mechanics for the other 2, and the last one seems like a pain in the ass. The second one seems like I would probably die a couple times and then get it after that. But the last one is going to be tough. The last one's going to be tough. Did you hear? I did not. I really didn't look at much of the live letter, James. The only thing I looked at was I saw they were adding another trial, like Extreme or whatever, Ultimate Extreme. I saw they were adding a I'm blanking on what they added now. Now that I'm talking about it. They added a lot. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Chillin'? Hell yeah, Blix. Hell yeah. So this is a golden city, I take it? Yeah. Oh my. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. But yeah, Blix, I'm pretty sure you came during the arena breakout raid or stream, right? No, you've been following for a month. Okay, so you probably weren't there for that. Cool. Okay, I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. My bad. That just sucked, but yeah, what I asked? I don't remember, James. Would you like to know what the minion is? Honestly, yeah. What's the minion? And what's up, Lot? Yeah, the deep dungeon. I know Oreo's hyped for that. Much luck to you, my boy. This is gonna be a doozy. Hey, Miz, thank you for the gifted sub to Blix. Thank you so much for that. That's the second one gifted today. I really appreciate you, Miz. Thank you for that support. Blix, be sure to thank Miz. Now you got the ad-free viewing, and also you got all the emotes that we offer on Twitch, animated and static, so welcome, man. Be sure to thank Miz. First time I met you was when I added you on. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Okay, yeah. Preach live letter, resume is 17 minutes, including comments. Got it. Okay. You guys ready? Go hit him, look. There you go. I feel like, yep. And then this side, yep, okay. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna do. That's what it looked like. Oh wait, I can't put him to sleep, so no point to cast that. Oh yeah, I had sure casts active. Stop running to me, guys, you psychopaths. Hey, I'll try, Blix. I'll try, man. 5 days? Dude, I still need to get tombstones for this. I still need to get tombstones. I could get the Interfos tonight. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's part of the MSQ at some point, so me too. I hope I can get that far. Is there a reason we're standing in the middle of this, guys? Okay, there was not. Damn, I'm surprised none of our guys took damage. Just 6 it's okay, buddy. I know, you're right, Blix. Time to look at more glams. Yeah, Michelle, I still need your fashion advice on what would be a really solid glam for our girl, Margot Throbby. I still need your advice on that. I noticed that a little late. I almost died to that one. They were trying to bait me into that. I just want your opinion on some just straight up outfits, and then I can judge from there, you know what I mean? Alright, appreciate you, Michelle. Appreciate you. I'm gonna use this before anyone else can, and while Wook's getting a solo type ability, I'll put on her. Feels like as good a time as any. Slayer. That wasn't cool. Yeah, we almost got him. 8% health. Oh shit, we won! How did that happen? I thought we were gonna have to restart the whole thing, dude. Oh my god. Yo, thank God, man. Oh man, thank God. Alright, I just did one. I just did my thing. I got a hotkey for it, so I hit it. Michelle, don't worry. Oh man, I was so upset for a second, man. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Woo. It's kind of weak, but kind of cool, but too weak. What was the timing on that worked out? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm back. What's up, Blix? I can't believe that worked, dude. I can't believe that worked. We died and we still clutched it, or we still clinched it in time. That even though I died, it counted as finishing.
ここはヨカフイ族の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
And welcome back, welcome back, Blix.
いや、こんなもの、これまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたら、さらに古い時代の文明のものということ？
Did I make it so you guys aren't able to post clips? And what if you're not able to put it in the I don't know. I mean, try. If you're not able to, put it in the Discord clips channel, and I could just pull it up. Worst case scenario. Oh God, is it the Alligans? I feel like they're the only technologically savvy people we've run into so far. If it bans you, I'll unban you, Hiccup. Like, if it bans you, just message me in Discord and I will unban you. Oh wait, I want to do this so that you get, like, I feel like the point of the clip is the reaction. So oh, I haven't muted. One sec. Oh God, that's really loud. That was loud. Oh shit, we won! How did that happen? I thought we were gonna have to restart the whole thing, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I hate how loud my mic is. But that was nice. That was nice. Okay, thank Christ that worked, man. Thank Christ. I was gonna be so upset. I really was. So it all worked out. It all worked out. Luckily. Luckily.
見た限りではアラブの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
You put in Discord too? Alright, bet. Bet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Oh, we did it. It's at the Golden City. Or whatever equivalent we have to go to.
黄金の光。まさかあそこが。
I'm assuming this is gonna be the Golden City. Assuming, but we'll see if that works out. Yo, what's going on, Alwyn? It's good to see you. How you doing today? How you doing? How you living?
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ?
Oh boy. That sounds like a killer nap, Owen. That sounds like that was a killer nap. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you slept well.
よし。行ってみようぜ。
Oh man, how long were you grocery shopping for that it like wiped you out so much? This does look pretty sick. Like, this looks really cool. What's inside? What's inside? What's in the box? Charlayan. Rotro. There you go, Owen. There you go. Nice. She's a huntress. She finds all the bargains no matter where they're hiding. How do we open it? Let's see. Do we have to put big balls inside the ball holder things? Or thing? Oh, the frickin' things. That's what the word was. Tablets. Tablets. Alright, Miz. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good weekend. And I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted subs again, too. I really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Maybe I'll be around tomorrow. I won't be streaming, but I will be on my PC, so... if you need me for anything, just let me know. Tomorrow, at least. I mean. What the? I hope to stream in the midday. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. We'll see you then, for sure. Hopefully. I had to set everything back up. Oh, that's such a pain. That's such a pain, I feel you. What in the world is going on right now, by the way? I don't think this is a golden city. I think whatever that thing in front of us will be like a portal to the golden city.
どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけれど。
This place looks so trippy. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I'm worried what Surreal is going to be pulling soon, because you know he's going to pull something. He's got to. Don't tell me that, Chris. Don't tell me that, bro. Come on. I know, but I don't want to be reminded. Okay? I don't want to be reminded. Let me feel proud of myself for just a minute. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know. Something obviously has to go down. What it is, I'm trying to put together in my head. So no hints. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, crew. I'm wondering the same thing. Then we truly haven't completed it, have we? All this means is we've gotten to the entrance of the Golden City, doesn't it? To find it, yeah, but do we? I suppose. I don't know. I just feel. Yeah, it didn't say go in. I just assumed we would. I am still very curious. But if that really was it, then good job us. Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. You may now enter Sky. Okay, yeah. My thing is now I have more questions than I have answers. Like the things that did get answered, I have more questions. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Well, we have nothing but time, baby. Let's go. Roll them. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay. I'm still on edge though, like I feel like something's gonna happen any second now. Will it happen during these cutscenes? Sometime later. Okay. How much time later? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Hey, Kona. Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Kona. Be careful, buddy. Fucking Michelle, dude. Don't bark at the guy. You're gonna scare him away. He's a cat boy after all. I haven't properly thanked you. Kona's best boy. He's good. He's a good boy. Yeah, he is. All scratching behind his ears. Now, my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. No, I'm not allowed to give him ear scratches. Braha, best boy. Ah, that's what. Okay, okay. Brawl it out, guys. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Anytime, little man. I only did as you might have in my position. Woklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. I'll say that. Ooh, George with an 84k meter toss. That's pretty fat. And the fact that Chris says Graha Blast makes me think he prefers Graha as well. Alwyn, that is a disappointing counterpunch. I gotta say, I must admit. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. Dang, vampire, coming out of nowhere with 92k? You're wild for that. That is all. If you'll excuse me. Man, poor Alwyn. Just getting topped over and over again. But that was a pretty respectable throw. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I can't. I'm an adventurer. I'm an adventurer. I'm part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Not technically, officially, but watch it, Paul, you're next. Oh, you're gonna toss me 1,800 freaking meters? Come on. And thus it arrived. Vampire, so protective. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. That's a pretty good one, Owen. That's a pretty good one. Pretty spicy. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Vamp, you should have quit while you were ahead, dog.
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
Something's gonna happen here. What it is, I do not know. There you go, Alwyn. There you go.
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
Yeah, it is too bad. Oh well.
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ。よくぞ集まってくれた。
Are they gonna kill him before he can pass it on? Is Surreal gonna have him killed before he can pass it to Wuklamot? That way the first promise gets it? I could see that. I could see that. Yo, what's going on, Suno? Good to see you, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What's up? You are in time, just in time for the ceremony.
トマ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Well, he's announcing it now, so if they don't interrupt it, I'm assuming all is good.
我が娘、ウクラマトだ。とてもとてもめでたい。
I don't know what that means. I'm assuming they're happy. Yo, that's fat, Suno. Good first toss. Hell yeah, nice. Hopefully it's just chill hanging out on the alt, you know? Did you, Vampire? I see.
私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。
Damn, Owen, that was a pretty good throw.
ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。
62k, respectable,
誰かが心から
respectable.
忘れ去られた時だってな。
How goes the content with Ellie?
400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。
Now you're tired? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You guys did a lot. You guys did a lot.
それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。
I still feel like something's gonna happen
彼ら
here.
が感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り
I
除
wanna
く
be
希望を
happy
見つけ
for
出
her,
し
but I'm
て
nervous.
手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
Yeah, Suno. Check the crossroad link. I will after this is over. You're gonna link something? Okay.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
I'm just worried, George. That's the only thing. Like, I'm happy for her, but I'm just worried. I would kill my knees.
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
Kona, right?
だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。
Yup, nice.
コーナ兄さん。
Kona was so heartbroken that he wasn't asked to be part of her administration.
Honki na no kai, Ramachi?
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連王ってのはどうだ？
I mean, dude, that's how it should have been. Like, the first time I met Kona, he wasn't like crazy like the other two or anything. He actually seemed to genuinely like and get along with Wook. So I was like, dude, that'd be perfect if they did it together. So the fact that they're even doing it this way, I dig it. I wouldn't have done it this way myself. I would have been like more of, you're gonna be like my advisor, but this works as well. You're right, George.
王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。
全ては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕は
Yeah, the math is
シ
mathing
ャーレアンへ
indeed.
の留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果ヨカトラルでは気球が飛びサカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。
I'm still worried though, I will say. I'm still a little worried.
文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。
Because if there's one thing this game has taught me so far,
その尊さを知りました。
especially for these kind of cutscenes, and ones where it's like multiple are gonna play in a row, buckle up, don't get too happy. Some things are about to happen. You know? Hopefully this is like the peak of the things happening, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, dude, I don't know. I could see Surreal Jaw coming in and causing some ruckus, you know?
もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。
Yeah, exactly, Aurora. Exactly. Ever since ARR, I was like, okay, this is how much they're willing to misdirect me and play Game of Thrones version of politics. Don't get too happy, because it'll come crashing down just as fast as it went up.
素直な思いです。
Man, I would definitely give a fat wet kiss to someone if they started the applause that turned into a roar of applause for me. Especially if there's like a moment of silence first, and then it started like that one person started clapping and then it turned into that. Oh.
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
Oh, did she already have it made for both of them?
This こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
And he got downstairs quick.
長らく不在にしてたリオウが戻ってきたってことだな。
Nice. Good job, guys. I'm still scared. Nervous, anxious.
隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。
Oh, this head's dead? Is that it? Is that what's going on? What?
こいつが死んじまって
Oh.
もう3年になる。
That's a little odd. I thought they would die at the same time, not one before the other. Could you imagine having to live next to your dead brother for that long?
そんなリオ様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後までリオとしての責務を果たした。
So for the last few years,
それよ。
it was just the vow of resolve that was leading. It's crazy. That's so creepy.
代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。リオは死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。
So he decided what the trial was going to be before he died. And it took him a couple of years to actually make it happen, I guess.
たく決めるだけ決めたら、あとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれて、こいつも満足してるだろうさ。
Good for him. Hopefully that was the biggest twist of this cutscene.
多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. A Brimalt? Bro, could you imagine a Brimalt on that vampire? Oh, dude. That would suck. Well, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Thule is bright indeed. It is, it is. So what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna give Zeral Jah and Surreal Jah the business? Earlier in Yoctel. Hill. Yeah. So that was on, Chris. Dude, I've been on fire with the predictions this freaking expansion. For the most part. For the most part. I just don't know what Surreal and Zeral are conjuring up, you know?
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。
But I feel like
一人の小娘の影響で。
I feel like Bakul Jaja is under our kind of, I wouldn't say control, but influence now. Because, yeah, you were kind of straight on with your kind of comparison with it, Chris, where he was a lot like a playground bully kind of thing, abusive parents and whatnot. I think beating him definitely took him down enough pegs to where he's calm, like even keel now, more calmed down. So I think he's cool. I think he's fine with everything. So I don't think he'll cause any trouble. He may help us get out of trouble, but I don't think he'll cause any trouble. Surreal and Zeral have me worried, though. They do. And I don't know how they could really implant themselves in the middle of things. He did. I didn't notice it, but I noticed he started talking to her with more respect, you know? Like she grew up kind of deal.
親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、 この国がどうなっていくのか、短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Well, this doesn't seem great. And it wasn't great. It wasn't great. He noticed, I thought he noticed them too, and he just let himself get killed. Oh, great. Zeral, surreal, you mother. They were talking about a place that's locked from not completing ARR. Oh, really? What's this place called, Vampire? So we probably don't know about that happening yet. Woklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming by. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It would be my honor, Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. ... It'd be my honor. Let's just give her that. That's easy money. Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzan cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Foundation, unless there's a different way to get in there, because I'm stupid. No, that'll open whenever you complete ARR. That's a Heaven's Word zone. Eorzan cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Margot? Walk. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Sure thing. Sure thing. I wonder how and when we would hear news about our dead boy that we just saw get killed. You know? Maybe that was just a dream? Oh yeah, it was just a dream, Vampire. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Book Evo and Mablu should be there. I'll just take the long way this time. Not teleporting or anything. Whatever. I rarely actually run around the city, so we'll do it this way for once. Hit! Dang, Wilk, you made that jump easy. I see you. 360. Look at you, girl. Oh, they're right here. Hey, guys. We did run around the city. I didn't use the Aetherites to get around. That's gonna count for something. Dawn Servant Wook Lamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. Bro, as Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Oh, alright then. I won't bother anymore. Bro, I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wook Lamont become Dawn Servant, Margot. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I'm convinced everyone to participate. I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Dude, Wookivu is such a weirdo. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Thule has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Yeah, I know who you meant. Don't worry, Suno. I knew who you meant. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wook Lamont will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Alright, off to Bayside Bevy we go. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Alright, now we go say what's poppin' to Fonfontaine. Let's go, Wook. You better keep up. You're doing good. Atta girl. I'm assuming it's gonna be down this row. Yep. Yep. Hello, Fonfontaine. Wook, Dawn Servant, Margot, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Thule isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Margot. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yeah, we've been through a lot. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Thule I want for you all. True, Chris, true. It was very colorful because of my picto. That is facts. Is that actually why he said that? Because that'd be hilarious if true. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumaoka and the Yakoi of Chirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. Dude, could you imagine? And then if you're a Viper and Blady, I don't know, instead of colorful. As moved as I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Words, bro. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that Good Living Creature is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmu her pops. The Zabrax Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Bro, dude, this celebration's got me. Just raise your hands and then bend your knees with it. Dude, that's funny as hell. Alright, let's go downstairs through the restaurant. Smart idea for this restaurant. We provide the stairs to the beach, but also stop by for a meal. You know? Brilliant, brilliant. Alright, he's over here. Ah, we got both of them here. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Yeah, anytime, big dog, even though she pretty much knows. Just saying. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demand of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tonqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. I got some bad news. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Later, guys. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what happened to him, and now we gotta hunt down Zeral and Surreal. It's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be it. But why would they go after him? You know? That wouldn't make sense that I can think of. He wasn't really involved much. Really? Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Alright, this time I'm gonna use the Aethernet, the Aetherite to fast travel up top, because I'm not gonna run all the way upstairs now. I'll just use this little Aetherite that's right here. I'm curious how we're gonna find out that Ketenrom is dead. Because unless his body's like tossed in front of us, because he wasn't home and he wasn't at the ceremony, so they moved his body from being at his house. That is a good question, Alwyn. That is a good question. But he was there because the Dawn servant asked him to be, supposedly. So, welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. We didn't, believe me. We didn't. Boys? Is she gonna mention Ketenrom?
待たせて悪いな。それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。
To watch for aggression. Yeah.
これからも。
That's just weird. That's just weird. She's asking me to stay in Thule with her. Well, I can't do that. I can help you whenever you need, but I can't stay in Thule with you.
Ma, 無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先に、そういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。
Yeah, just let me know if you ever need help and I'm here. You want a link pearl?
こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。
Man, she's just flexing on everyone by giving me stuff and being this nice to me.
坂トラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル
Yes!
にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
We get to go to Zaktaral now.
冒険者なら惹かれるだろ。
I feel like she asked us to be part of her, like, I don't know what the term is for it. Correct me because I know this is gonna be wrong, but I'm saying it this way because it's still same difference. I feel like she asked me to be part of her posse because, oh god, I would be such a help. But she knew it wouldn't work, you know. Administration. She wanted me to be a part of her administration. That's right. You think our journey's over? Girl, Ketenrom's dead. I guess you wouldn't know yet. I am curious how we find out that he's dead, you know?
こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと。お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当に ありがとな。
I know we'll find out eventually, but I'm still so curious.
こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。
Because I'm thinking about what you said, Chris. He was there to watch for aggression.
そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。
Man,
それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから。
it doesn't make
折を見て
sense
連王宮に寄ってくる
why
わな。
Zaral and Sajil would kill him then. Sajil? Sajal? Is it? It's Sajil. Yeah, Sajil. Right? Because if they wanted to find the Golden City
ま
too,
だしばらくこっちに残
killing
るつ
him
もりで
wouldn't
いる
help.
チャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ、
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた全連合、そして創決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
That's another reason I'm thinking about him, Kenram, getting killed over there in Mamuk like he did. Because that's where the City of Gold is, and if we're gonna figure out more about it, we'd have to go back, I'm sure. So is the final half of the story gonna have to do with the City of Gold? I'm thinking likely, but we'll see. I need to stop trying to, like, theory. I need to stop trying to theory craft and just go.
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
That's the plan? I'm still undecided, to be honest. Only one way to find out exactly, and that's to keep her going, you know? That's the plan. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'll say I'm still undecided. I'm definitely gonna go to Zaktaral.
一緒に行かないか？
Are you asking me out, Aaronville? Come on, bro. Come on. Out of your league.
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことで。
Oh.
都合。
He's going to Zaktaral himself.
ある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら。
Music's overpowering the voices.
簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるが、どうだ？
Yeah, let's go. Send it.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。
Yeah, just call if you ever need anything. We'll...
元気でな。あばよ。
Alright. Aaron, since you asked me out to Zaktaral, I guess I can oblige.
さて、俺たちも立つか。準備ができたら、サカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Alright. Sounds good. I'll see you in a minute, big dog. Hey, Kona. Hey. Don't get any ideas. Michelle and a lot of other people already called dibs on you, so who would I be to step in the middle of that? All right, nice. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go to the Sathorite and fast travel to here. That way we can talk to our boy and keep her going. I'm doing everything I can to not let myself get distracted today. Off of MSQ. Oh, hey guys, are we in the same quest? It looks like we are. Welcome, my friends, welcome. Hawk Wintersong and Saya Wintersong. That is adorable, you two. That is adorable. Past these gates and over the bridge lies DawnTrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, cut. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Sino. Yo, I had a feeling. Hey, Zeral. Did he just kill him for the keystone? He did, didn't he? Is that really why he killed him? God, you're so bitch made, bro. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna end up to be the case. Zeral's gonna do something, and let me guess. Because the old Dawn servant isn't here, and no one else is, he's gonna go ahead and open the door. And something's gonna happen. I don't know what. Either it's gonna unleash, like, some crazy shit, or he's gonna get some crazy shit. Why even show us his head? We knew. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping? Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. So they stole that, and now they're gonna use it to open the gate. That was sealed for good reason. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Evil laughter. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Man. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. My rule, he says. Promise, why? Later, idiot. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. I mean, Surreal was the bad guy. He was just... He's the one that came up with all the ideas. Zoral is literally just a dumbass who all he knows is fighting and control. He's like bad guy Bakul Jaja, you know? Like, doesn't think or anything. As you wish, but in exchange... Real, right? I think Surreal was just the brain of the operation. And Zoral thinks he can be the brain of the operation. He's just a greedy little bitch who all he knows how to do is fight. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktaral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here's my pass. Signed by Val Wooklamat herself? My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Yep. I was annoyed. I really felt like they were setting Surreal up to be something. To be honest, Surreal just came across as one of those arrogant, smart guys who thought being smart would get him everything, but... Whenever you work with a guy like Zoral, they're just using you for your brains. Whenever they think that you served your purpose, they throw you away. So it doesn't really surprise me. Surreal was definitely the brains of the operation, though. He is definitely a shitty person, a shitty guy, and came up with that. He probably is the one that came up with killing Cottonram, whatever his name is. You know? So... Yeah. I'm just annoyed that he stole the key for Zoral. Like a bitch. Oh yeah. We're crossing the Golden State Bridge now, guys. That looks like it was built in Minecraft. Doesn't it? Or am I tripping? Oh, we got vibey music here. I like it. I like it. This looks like Thanalan.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる
I
荒
like
野。
this guitar, dude.
強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は
Right,
生物
George?
たちに過酷な試練を与えてき
Facts.
た。
Facts.
だがその地下に恵みの水精林水が埋蔵されていたことで
Southern
状
Utah.
況は一変する。
That's true as well. Like Southern Utah,
利用コー
Nevada,
ナを支持
North
する革
Nevada.
新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Yo, they even got this like Western town, the Red Dead Redemption town.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。
Oh yeah? Usalani.
少しばかり長旅にはなるが鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだ
They
ろ
got a railroad? Are we playing Red Dead Redemption? The first one, guys. The first one. Okay. The first one I like more than the second one, even though the second one's the better game.
駅までの
If
道
that
を
makes sense.
あいつを借りていくとするか。
Fun fact, Red Dead Redemption 1 was the first game that I ever paid out of my own pocket full new game price for. I think it at the time was whenever new games were worth like $50 new. And including tax, it came out to like 58 or something like that. That was the first ever game I bought brand new myself with my own money. Worth it. I played the shit out of that game. I even played online a lot. On Xbox 360. It was so fun. It was not on my bingo card. No, I didn't expect the Red Dead Redemption world to be on or in this game. Oh, we can ride those things? Those things with their masks look real interesting. I love how me and these two heartthrobs together are just in the same exact place. Yo, what's going on, George? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Short on Ronik. Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. We could both ride on one, surely. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. I feel like I need to add a twang accent for these guys. You know, like throw in a fat lip, get a spittoon that dings whenever I spit in it. That's the kind of accent I feel like this guy has, that we're talking to. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I tell you what? What? I tell you what? I tell you what? Back in my day, we didn't even have spittoons. We just spat right on the ground. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Okay. You can go on foot. I'm gonna call one of my mounts. Should I say it? About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. It's not only. Okay. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. My papi built these rocks with his bare hands. Actually, I may be a little concerned, but the Ronique, Aaronville. The Ronique! Whatever gets us where we're going faster. But the Ronique, Aaronville, but the Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaolani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. I'm gonna keep using this one for those guys. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaolani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I thought that's where the railroad was. Take it you're heading to Hushatawi then. Hushatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Bro. Oh, there's a town literally right here. It looked like it was a lot further in the distance than just right here. Oh, look at you guys. Y'all have a tandem mount. That is freaking adorable, you two. That is freaking adorable. Couple goals, guys. Oh, there's a Aether Current right there. Hey, George. I'm gonna grab this Aether Current real quick as well. Honestly, those two are cute as fuck, right? They're just going everywhere together. They're on the same quests at the same time, and they even got a tandem mount for the two of them. Bro, adorable. Adorable. Oh man, and there's still 2 more zones. There's still 2 more zones that we have for this expansion, bro. The fact that we're like halfway through now, I am so distraught. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Here we go. What's that freaking first real town you go to in Red Dead Redemption 1? I forget what it's called. At the beginning of the game. Not the ranch, but where you go after the ranch. That's what this place reminds me of. Man, the amount of times I would just save and then go on top of the saloon and just go on a killing spree. Oh my god. You couldn't die up there, I swear. You couldn't. It was so cheese. Oh, they even got wanted signs. Oh, we're gonna see an old-fashioned duel? He doesn't look as much frustrated as exasperated, you know?
いいですか? もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
His eyes are nice.
何が物的証拠だ! 嘘つきの悪党め! 豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ!
I don't like his earrings.
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。
What's larceny again? I forget what larceny is. Is that like robbery or something? Or stealing? I don't remember what larceny is.
罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
I'm assuming this is Zakoa.
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
Everyone's just chatting shit. Oh man, poor guy.
さあ、子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
Don't hurt his feelings.
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
おい小僧。
Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Estinian, bro. Oh my god, of course Estinian shows up here. Of course.
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
Michelle. Dude, the fact that Michelle comes in again right now, bro, that's hilarious.
なんだって？
Yeah, I feel you, George. I get it. I get it. I get it. I knew what you meant. No worries.
おーい！デコア、こんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
さあ、覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎！
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが
Yo, what's going on, Data?
を求めて来ていたのです。
We've been on for about 5 hours, almost 5 hours. It's like 4 hours 49 minutes, but pretty much 5 hours. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. What you been up to?
光らせておきますので、ご心配なく。そうかそうか。いつもご苦労。では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
Oh my god, Michelle. Oh man. Oh, how long am I gonna be on for? How long? Oh, how long am I gonna be on for? Probably at least 3 more hours, I'm guessing. Probably at least 3 more hours. Because I'm trying to get as much of this MSQ done as I can today, only doing MSQ on stream, you know? So I'm trying not to let myself get distracted today, and we've been doing good. We've been doing good. You know, all we've really done is MSQ, and we're on to the second half of main MSQ for it. So we're making some progress. Well, what you been up to, Data? It's good to see you, brother. Michelle.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
Yeah, we saw the Golden City, but we weren't allowed to know what's inside, even though friggin' Zeral is got it, whatever it is now.
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでに。
You became a tank? Ooh, what tank? What tank? What are you playing?
オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。
Warrior? Nice, dude. Warriors are strong, brother. Warriors are strong for sure. Not a bad choice. You still been making progress in MSQ, or are you just trying to level up your warrior to get on level for where you're at right now? How very like you. That's classic you, Estinian. You rascal.
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
Oh dang, he paid you for that duel? That's crazy. Currently leveling up? Nice, nice.
俺は行くぞ。
Well, I hope you enjoy Warrior, man. Heard good things about it, so.
ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
Bro, Michelle, you're so cringe, I swear to God. Using that kind of copy paste. You're 41, started like 2 days ago. Hey, I didn't say nothing mean, Michelle. Get it right or get it tight, alright? Come on.
野生のサボテンダーを
Now, what kind of saying is that? What? Get it right or get it tight? Honestly, I don't know, but it rolls off the tongue and it rhymes. So I'm cool using it, you know? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. This is literally the Wild West. Got it. The peoples of Shaolani rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeral Shaw's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I'll be a good boy. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ranik by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Guys, we got a player. We got a match. Ascension as well. In that case, I will use this deck and pray. I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. Bro, plus rules can suck my nut. I'm not gonna play because I'm gonna get distracted from MSQ and I need to keep doing MSQ. I'm being a good boy today, alright? We're being good today. Ninaho. Nanaho. Ah, here we are. Here we go, Western accent again. But dang, Dada, you're actually making crazy progress if you're 41 already. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop at holy hell. Shishinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up's all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Thanks, dog. Ready? And saddle up? Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yep, let's go. Thanks, good-natured stableman. Thank you. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Is it gonna toss me? I feel like it's gonna toss me. I continue to be struck by how much Shaolani has changed. A new location. Well, that's just cheap. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to something, dude. I don't know what that word is. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and something. I'm not able to like see what they say after it's done. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle. I'll leave it at that, because I didn't even notice the text. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that discussion is for another time. We're here. And it just took us to another big Aetherai, hell yeah. Good thing for these Ronique. Ruh-roh. I'm curious how they're gonna introduce all that stuff that Zeral did with the Golden City. I can't stop thinking about it. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. What are you gonna do? That's probably what I said. Now then. This is Shishinawezi Springs. Shishinawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaolani. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. So it's like a oil town. The change come to Husatawai was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Liate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me, Aaron. Aaronville. Alright, let me attune first, though. Let me attune. Looks like I need to repair my ring, though. Anything else I need to repair? Yes. Anything in my inventory? No. Cool. Cool. Alright, so we're looking for blue hair. I'm assuming Aaron has already found her. Is she gonna be in one of these buildings? She is, isn't she? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Blue-haired Shitona. Hello. Yes, I am Liate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Liate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hey, you as well. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elena Shpaya? Elena Shpaya? Elena Shpaya? Elena what now? I think that's how I say it, so I'm gonna keep saying it that way. Alright. I was born Elena Shpaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, I got you, dude. Elena Shpaya. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see... Cassia? It would be good to see Cassia again. I'm gonna say that. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shapia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Liate, even among Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Cassia. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. Kachiwa? Is that really Chia? Because the H is, okay, I'll just take your word for it, Kachiwa. That's what earned her a place among Galo Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh dang, your mother's famous. But thanks, Chris, thanks, man. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shpia was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Liate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proved you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. We sure did. You found it? As part of the rite of secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Alright. Oh, we're still talking. Well, we should be on our way. Are we not able to? Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kachiwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? Some nasty business. We'll investigate. Please wait here. But Aaronville's not a fighter, is he? Is he gonna surprise us and actually be a badass all along? Dude, that'd be wild. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wooklamot's nursemaid. Aaronville, Margot. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Good thing I'm a pictomancer. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wooklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give that back. Oh, you dumb one. That was not the smartest move on her part. I'm going after Namika. This lot, I'll leave to you. Is he actually gonna turn out and be a badass? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You like my paint? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Good luck. You guys are real cocky for guys that are about to get smoked. Oh, I already took out one. Come on, I didn't even use all my abilities. Guys. Come on. I expected him to put up more of a fight than that. Oh, I should probably do this while I have a chance as well. And I'm just trying to... There it is. Okay, cool. I was trying to wait until I could paint the hammer again. For hammer time. Are they really in like a church? Brother. Hey, Namika. What went down? We can help. Because I'm sure we're going to anyways. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of secession ended and Wooklamot crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Hey Alwyn, why are you frazzled? Why are you frazzled, Alwyn? I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Scream loading, Rutrow. We're getting that bracelet back, I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wooklamot would want. I'll just say we're getting that bracelet back. Alwyn, what's wrong? What's wrong, Alwyn? Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Margot will make certain of that. I'm kind of a badass, man. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshanawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Liate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. You're right, you're right. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, she passed a lot of monsters running this way. I had to get up at the butt crack of dawn now. My mama with my sister-in-law's baby shower. Oh my god, Alwyn. Ugh. Whenever we say butt crack of dawn, how butt cracky we talking here? Are we talking like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? Either way, oof, oof. Man, friggin' adulting. Ugh. Hey guys. Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. We will. For Condom, my parents are an hour away. My brother, sister, and Law 8 are another hour. Oh my god. Oh, I have to talk to Aaronville. That sucks. Especially whenever you're really tired. Sisasene. Never mind, the sneezy place. Yeah, the sneezy place. You got it, Law. You got it. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Oh god. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion, no more than any other adventurer. I'll just say ... Be mysterious, you know? Be mysterious about it. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, this silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. Shit. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Yeah, let them know in like an hour. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you no objections. Yeah, let's do it. Let's ascertain that. Right then, let's be off. Okay? I will follow your lead, Aaronville. I will follow your lead. But what you been up to, Lot? In the meantime, you still got multiple streams going? Is Kakura still playing Expedition 33? Or you just been doing normal grinding stuff? Damn, Owen. Good thing you just tossed yourself, because that was disappointing. You couldn't break the 50k. Come on. Come on. Dang, the town is literally this close, and you guys couldn't do anything about it? Oh my. Toss training? I see, I see, I see. You gotta get the bad tosses out of the way now. And if you happen to hit a new record, you gotta screen cap it. No need for high numbers if I'm not attacking someone. True. Only you and Kakura now. How, what kind of progress is he making? Isn't there like 3 acts to that game? Yep, okay, I see. He must be really digging it, playing it this long. There you go, Owen. There you go. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That means I can smoke them, right? And what a rinky-dink little town for their operations. Too bad they're all about to get their asses kicked. I'm gonna hurt the crafters too. Nothing like vigilante justice. Think we somewhere in Act 2? Okay. That's pretty good progress, because like I said, I think there's only like 3 acts in that game, but I've never played it, so that's just assumptions based on how I've heard people talk about it. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. We're about to become criminals in this area. I'm assuming the Dust Watcher, like, paid off just to kind of seem like there's law here when in reality there's not. That's just my assumption, though. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. So I can't attack them yet? Dang it. Dang it. That blows. I guess I could. Oh, we're almost level 99. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Perfect, perfect. Just a random baddie standing in your town. Don't mind me. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Hey, what's going on, Molly? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? You did? How'd it go? How was number 2? Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Not great, huh? Was there a red flag or what? Oh god, Michelle was on top of that. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear it didn't go great, Molly. If you don't want to like talk about it here, by the way, you can just message me on Discord. Friggin' dude, Michelle. Michelle, you're a trip. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. You'll tell me about it later? Okay. Okay, if you want, we could, if you feel more comfortable with it, we could call about it later. From Michelle. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. How late are you gonna be up tonight, Molly? Because I plan on ending in like a couple hours. Couple to a few hours. So if you're up later, then yeah, we can talk after I get off. That's people suck, that's all. Good call, Michelle. I appreciate that. Because do you know how annoying it is? That's fine. Okay, sounds good. I'll let you know. Do you know how annoying it is to hear the men suck thing? And I'm not saying like you guys saying it kind of thing. I'm saying I legit dated a girl who would tell me that all men are trash while we were out doing stuff together. And I'm sitting here just like, what the fuck? Are we not having a good time? You know, and she'd like be complaining about it, and I'm just like, those types that say men suck don't make sense to me. It's just like, you have a guy. Is he that bad? She's basically saying, fuck you. Yeah, long story short, it didn't work out. Obviously. Yeah, that kind of stuff pissed me off. It's just like, why are you gonna say that whenever I'm right here? I wish you wouldn't say that about me at all. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, that blew my mind whenever she was saying that with me, like, right there. Because like I said, I'm just sitting there, we're out doing things together, dating, and it's like, what the fuck? It just blew me away. It did. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop. Love how I stand out in the open, just like, all right, coast looks clear. There's just a couple guys over there. They won't notice me. I'm out of their AoE. As you listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. I'm assuming it was that Dust Watch guy that was intimidating the kid. Oh, there it is. Zakoa, the kid. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Really? Let me look at it. That's funny. That's a good reaction image too. So that kid is locked up now. Probably didn't do anything, but they probably took him because he was causing issues. Oh, an Aether Current. I heard it before I saw it. Don't mind me, guys. I just need to get this little fart. There we go. Oh, there's Aaronville somehow not being seen, but that works perfect for us. They didn't see me or my dragon either. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna hear that, the leader's voice in here. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. We didn't hear a gunshot. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Hey, Aaronville. So what's the plan, dog? Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? Why? I could take him out right now. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, they got that kid locked up that we saw in the other town. Their leader is part of the Dust Watch. Yep, their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings, yeah, I think we just take him out. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I'm gonna say this. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them because I can. You know who I am? Say my name! The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. How do you say this? Wahute is the deputy chief of Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. What the hell is that word? I'm just gonna call it Luwat. I'm gonna call it Luwat, because that is just a jumble of words. Okay, there's a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luwat. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Whatever you say. I'll trust you for now, Aaron. I'll trust you. Is there a aetheryte closer to that? There's not. Dang it. Dude, I feel like this stag is like the perfect mount. It looks like it belongs in this kind of region. Ceruleum. Ceruleum. Oh, dude, this looks like the Tatooine buildings. That's sick. We're in Tatooine. The FF15 car is better. Well, I don't have a car, Alwyn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? But we are 241k away, MGP away from getting the blackjack. That's pretty fat. Oh, is he not even in town? Oh, he's not even in town. What are you doing all the way over here, dude? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. Did you meet the Yahihi-Si-Ya yet? Is that the annoying name for this town that we're right next to that I have no idea? To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... I guess we're about to do that. What? I guess we're about to do that. We'll avail ourselves of... Yahihi-Si-Ya. Si-Ya. Yahihi-Sewa. What's going on, Pseudo? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back, brother. How you been? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Of course they will. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. Nope, it's flying dino birds-ish. Ah, we can then lure the Yahihi-Si-Ya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Doing well. It's been a long time. It has been a real long time, Pseudo. It has been a real long time. What you been up to? I looked as soon as I saw your name. I was like, I recognize this name, I feel like. And it said you've been following since 2019, so yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Of course, I gotta grab the poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of my because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. But yeah, what you been up to, Pseudo? In our time apart. That's a load of— oh my god, Alwyn, shut up. Shut up. Busy working and learning? Oh yeah? What you learning? But there you go. Oh, I gotta be up on this other layer. I'm getting my EMT cert soon. And on my way to bachelor. Ooh, dude, that's sick. That's awesome. Nice. You're doing well, man. That's so cool. I'm terrible at science stuff, so biology just goes right over my head. The fact that you're doing that is so impressive to me because of that. I really dig the guitar here in this zone for the background music. It's such a vibe. Survey the area but see no sign of Yahihisia droppings. What about up here? Am I gonna have to fight for its poop? I'm gonna have to fight for its poo. Took a while to figure it out. Hey, you figured it out nonetheless, man. You figured it out either way, you know? That's awesome. And you're becoming an EMT with it? And you're becoming an EMT soon. That's crazy. Because I'm assuming you have to be pretty smart for that, so you're much smarter than me, that's for sure. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hopefully it all goes well. Hopefully it all goes without a hitch. But yeah, man. We've been streaming a lot again recently for like the past 4 months or so now. We've been streaming pretty consistently. Not like we used to where it was like every day, but I've been doing it like every other day usually, except for Wednesday, Thursday I stream in a row. But other than that, it's every other day, so we've been back on the grind a bit. Been playing mostly Final Fantasy 14, but I've been throwing random games in every Thursday as well. Like this last Thursday I played some Arena Breakout Infinite, and it's been a while since I streamed that. It's been a real long time since I played it. It's been a while, and I didn't do great, but I feel like the stream went pretty well, so I'm probably gonna be streaming that again this Thursday. Finished already, are we? Yep, here's the poo. That's awesome that you're coming back. Yeah, man, yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. Luckily, we've got a few people that like really were really cool and came by a lot whenever we were starting up again, because we had like, not like starting from scratch, but just a couple of viewers, and then some of those homies got their homies and raided, and some of their homies, new homies, and it's been going a lot better than I expected, so makes me want to like keep doing it, you know? But I appreciate you. Thanks. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tanatanyawi. That's the village where the baddies are at, I'm assuming. Yep. Really? Dude, honestly, I started playing this game on this account because I had tried before. I don't think I had streamed it whenever I tried years ago with Jack, and I didn't like it. I was so bored and I stopped playing, and then he got me back on it again on a new account for the free trial this time, and that was at the end of February, and I have been addicted to it, man. Like, I think I have 1,200 or more hours now, which, I mean, we could have gotten more with how much time I have to play it, but that's still a good amount, I feel like. So we've been playing it a lot. I've been really liking it, man. Like, this is the game that kind of got me to start streaming again, because I was like, I feel like this would be pretty good to stream. So I did. And it's been going well. All right, what's up, Aaron? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I really mess with the story though too, man. Like the story in this game bangs. I am going to get some more of that wild banana blend that Chris gave me earlier, I believe. Yep, wild banana blend. Although this didn't combine because Chris gave me the high quality stuff. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihi Sia will come soon after. It's honestly, Lot, I'm so lucky that you did that phonetically the way you did, because that actually makes me feel like I'm saying it somewhat correctly, whether I am or whether I'm not. Makes me feel like I kind of am. It may just be class choice, but the story missions gameplay side bore me. I play mostly white mage. I mean, what level are you, Pseudo? What level are you? I feel like they're gonna aggro onto me, but I don't care. Yep. The music, right? Isn't it? That's what I've been saying, Molly. The music in this zone has been a just straight vibe with that guitar. About 45, I think. I'm not very far in. Yeah, do you know what I think the issue is? You're low level and you're playing white mage. And I'm assuming you're solo, right, Pseudo? Like you're just going through the story alone. Like me personally, I'm not a big healer. I found one healer that I like. That's Sage. But I've been playing DPS stuff for the story. And really, Lot, it's a banger. And yeah, the way I see it, A Realm Reborn is where you're at in the story then. A Realm Reborn felt like a slog to get through. Like, it was not my most fun. No, I get it, Pseudo. But yeah, the beginning, like the main story for the first expansion is pretty boring to me. But the story picks up so much and the combat sequences get so much more intense and more fun the further and further you get. Yeah, like Vampire, if you remember Vampire from back in the day too. He just started playing himself and he just got through the main story for A Realm Reborn and he got into post A Realm Reborn. That happens before you get to the next expansion. And he's already saying he enjoys the story a lot more. It gets so much better after A Realm Reborn. Like, if you can muscle your way through the rest of that expansion, dude, the story is so good. It's so good. And then the fights get so much cooler. Like, the fights where I'm at now are just... Honestly, the last Shadowbringers and Endwalker were insanely good. I really loved those. This expansion feels more like A Realm Reborn did to me, but it's not bad. The fights are really fun, which is kind of what matters a lot to me, so... You know, the nighttime tune is so cool. Really? I need to hear the nighttime one as well then, Lot. What's that smell? You're welcome, boys. Oh, there's the Dustwatch guy. Ugh, that reeks! What did you put into the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Hey, Vamp. Yeah, Emil's friends started playing 3 days ago, and he asked us today, so when will I start to think I'm not playing some kind of kids game? Once you get past the Realm Reborn. Once you get past the Realm Reborn. Once you get into post the Realm Reborn, it starts to pick up. And then it just gets better and better and better and better. Post ARR is fun. I'm glad to hear you think that. Did something die? No, it's poo-poo. That's poop. No, yep, it's exactly who we thought it would be. Someone want to explain what that ungodly stench is. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? And there's a bracelet. Of course he's got it in his pocket. Boss, over there. You fought an ice Fenrir? Hell yeah, bro. What in the world? Yeah, you're welcome. They're ready. They're in heat, pretty much, boys. Get ready. Y'all are blocking them from their prize. Oh, dang. Run for your lives! They absolutely smoked the first guy they saw. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this, can I raise my hand? It was me over here in the bushes. And you're on Behemoth, eh, Pseudo? Isn't that, is that Primal? Or is that Aether? Actually, I don't even know all the servers on any servers. I'm just saying data center names. You're in Coerthus then? Yeah, he's in Coerthus now. The one part that I hated about all that stuff, or wait, he's not in Heaven's Ward yet. I'm not gonna say anything then yet. Not a big fan of Coerthus. It's not a bad place, I don't think. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to receive the bracelet. Hey, bitch boy! That's how we get his attention. Hey, what's going on out there? You're on Primal Behemoth? There we go, nice, dude, nice. We have a few people that like jump in stream all the time, Pseudo, who play on Primal, some play on Aether, and some play on the Crystal Data Center, so I'm not a fan of super cold places. I'm right there with you, Suno. I'm right there with you. No, I get it, Vampire. Believe me, I get it, man. Get used to it. Awesome. Yeah, dude, yeah. So, like, honestly, if you ever needed help... Are you still in my Discord, Pseudo? Are you still in my Discord? Or no? Because if you ever actually wanted to try the game again, then... Oh, ! Discord in chat. You can join the Discord again. And you can select some roles. Thank you, Molly. And you can select some roles. And we redid the Discord from what it used to be, in case you left from before. And so now we have general channels. We also have Final Fantasy XIV game-specific channels. And we have Dune Awakening channels right now. So just make sure if you join, select a role. And if you want to play Final Fantasy, dude, I'm sure if you ask for help, there'll be people that'll be down to play. I'm still here in case you haven't forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm not surprised, fam. Not surprised. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Hello? Shit, who was that? Wait, what rank are you, Molly? Awesome, join back in the Discord. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, man, like I said, we've been streaming almost exclusively Final Fantasy XIV since I started 4 months ago. And like I said, we throw other games in there too. But because of that, we have a ton of people that play Final Fantasy XIV Pseudo in the Discord, and they're a lot more active in the Discord than it used to be. So, like I said, ask for help, and I'm sure if people can, they will offer to help if you need it. So, hopefully that helps a bit. Gold 3 right now, but in high plat lobbies. Oh, are you doing it solo? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? You already gave us away, kid. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Unfortunately. Yeah, that happens. That happens. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. No, honey. No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Really, Pseudo? Dude, do you know how long it's been since I even played Siege? Like, after I stopped streaming, man, I got ranked in most of the seasons for like a year or so afterwards. I don't think I've had the game even I don't think I've had it installed on my computer in at least a year or two. And Copper just mess around in a 5-stack with friends. Nice. Honestly, if you're gonna play that game, that's how you gotta play it. The game's so much past its prime these days. And I honestly don't like the fact that they went free to play myself. But, I mean, I don't play the game anymore, so it doesn't really bother me all that much, you know? You know? Like, it's been ages. Legitimately, whenever I played Arena Breakout on Thursday, that's the first FPS I've even streamed this whole year. Because this game. Other than that, I have not really dabbled with too many FPSs this year. This whole entire year, I've just been playing a ton of MMOs, like Ashes of Creation, Star Citizen, Final Fantasy, some Guild Wars 2. Dude, I just can't. And my thing is, I know because of the way I am, I'm super competitive, right? And I want to win if I'm in it. I'll like try to take it seriously, but then it'll irritate me because of how the game is. And what it's become. And there's so many new operators that I have no idea what they do. Like that chick that came out who was in a wheelchair and had the 2 robots, I had already stopped playing whenever she was coming out. You got accepted into the player test for Soulframe yesterday? Bro, I don't think I was. I need to check. When's it going on? Is it going on like right now, Vamp? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have no idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what is first. We need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? It's about his friends, I'm sure. Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh, he founded the bandit group? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Really? Dude, I need to check. I need to check. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. When are you gonna get to actually play it, Vamp? And how you been liking it, Pseudo? How you been liking the Soulframe test? Or Soulframe test. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Hell yeah, man. They've been doing good with it? Nice. Yeah, I need to check it out. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends. Quicana and Luween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I mean, we're here and I have a paintbrush. Pictomancer styles. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Anyone play any Warframe? I dabbled with it, but it's just not my kind of game. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Probably the deputy chiefs. Probably. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. Okay, sounds good. We'll meet you there, dude. We'll meet you there. That's fair. It's very different to other types of MMOs. Yeah. Isn't Soulframe made by the same people that made Warframe, but different style of combat and everything? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. If so, I need to try that playtest out. But I need to check my email to see if I got in, because I'm pretty sure I signed up for it. Yeah, same devs? Okay. Kind of want to check my email right now. I'm going to check my email right now. One sec. You guys got me curious now. Y'all got me mad curious now. Soul Frame. I don't think I got it. Did I sign up with this email maybe? Soul Frame. Nope. Oh well. I'll look at it after stream if I remember. Cause yeah, it does seem like it's cool. I saw a few trailers for it. I saw some videos reviewing it. It does look sick. Ooh. Good thing we told what's her name, the bunny girl, not to let the Dust Watch know yet. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ah, so it's in there. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Thule, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight till he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to the Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahoody's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Alright. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. You really want to duel this guy, huh? A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Okay. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, the other guy would definitely use live rounds, wouldn't he? What's important is that I get him to duel with me with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. I'm just gonna say as long as we get the bracelet back. Like, that's all that really matters here, you know? At the end of the day, that's what the quest is, to get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. Dude, that's one of the reasons I stopped playing Vampire. It was a game I could only play solo, and it felt like I was running through the same mission every single time solo. And then if I played with people, like there was one time, the time where it was the last time I played, it was this other guy from Jack's stream, and he hopped in with us, and he just took us to a place to try to get us max leveled as fast as possible, and we just stood there while he killed everything within an AoE, and we just couldn't do anything. Like, we weren't able to. He was just destroying everything, and I was just like, this is the dumbest time I've ever spent on a game. I'm out. So it kind of ruined it for me. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, of course. That's about right. Yeah, it was so annoying, dude. I was seen in Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to the Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. But I mean, I will say, the movement in Warframe is sick. The movement is sick. It's just the game itself that was kind of boring to me. Who knows, maybe I'd like it more these days with the MMO phase I've been going through. The Hihisia were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. This past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence. Gently poke him. Hello? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yeah, I'll take you to him. Oh, I get some dialogue with our boy, too. Ask about the springs? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshanawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay. What if I get on a mount? Can you still follow me? He probably is. I'm sure he is. I just don't want to run all the way there, you know? Wait, is this really where we're doing it? I thought we were gonna do this in front of everybody. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh, I get to talk to him again up here. Nice, nice. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Ask about the fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Are you saying that Margaret Throbby looks like a snack? Sir. Sir. What is this? What was that? Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him right here. I'll say sorry, still learning my way around. This some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. This is such a pretty mount, but it takes up so much of the screen. Oh, sorry. Do I have to talk to him again? We're almost there, dude. It's nice seeing you streaming again. I gotta head out for the night, but I will try to pop back in when I see you streaming. All right, sounds good, Pseudo. Just so you are aware, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to see the YouTube stream as well, !YouTube or !multi-stream. But we are streaming every other day, like I said. Next time I'll be live will be Monday, then Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday again. So that's kind of the schedule right now. But appreciate you stopping by, man. It was good seeing you. Good to hear you're doing well. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Have a good rest of your night, bud. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Is it common for you to threaten your citizens, sir? Hell yeah, Pseudo. Do you think he'll get mad at me for doing this dialogue option? We're right outside the town, too. Ask about this. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. My bad, dude, damn. I don't want to join. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I'm gonna say, goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Man, this guy's thirsty for it. This guy's thirsty for it. Everyone's like, all right, let's go check it out again. Here they go. Like, they were doing this not even 2 hours ago.
悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。
Yeah.
そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
There you go, Aaronville.
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
Oh, this is the chief. That's the chief, huh?
この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか。
Man, he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for these pesky kids.
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I'm gonna be mean. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I wish I could have used that 70s show. Get bent.
どういうことだね、ウィフテ君。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知
Oh,
ら
here
な
we
いわ
go.
けないよ
Challenge
な。
him to a duel.
揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Everyone's like, hell yeah, duel! Duel, duel, duel. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。
And he's got the whole town hyped for it.
俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
That's an interesting way to solve things. Winner is right, loser is wrong.
おお、荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Ooh, a baby alpaca? Bro, you gonna take that? You gonna take that? If they don't check his bullets, he's gonna use real bullets. Why do you say that, Vamp?
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Did they not check their weapons? That's kind of wild that they don't. Because that guy's definitely using real bullets. Yo, that happens to all of us, Vamp. No worries, dude. Happens to all of us. Oh, dang, kid! Dang, kid! I didn't know you had game like that.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
Yeah, you gotta make sure to clear out the queue or clear out the choices before you do a dungeon on Duty Finder or something like that.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Oh, let him know. Let him know. Use your angry voice with him.
Oさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。
Oh, dude.
頼むよ。
The amphitheater, man, that one's so fun. I love the sound design in that fight. It's so good. It's so good.
Hmm. 確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。
It's kind of crazy. The other guy drew first. Because didn't he actually draw first? The other kid was just quicker on the shoot, like the shooting after the draw. What a gamer.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。
Cat? He's not a cat boy, he's a cat man.
それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが。 あいつらも捕まえるのか。
I want to get his shirt because the only like muscle shirt looking thing that I have for my character right now has the big tattoo on the arm as well.
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。
まあか。
目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこは、お前さんはどうするつもりだ。
へ、俺様は何も変わらね
え。Which is
これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
The old-fashioned way.
の掟でな。
He's a doula. A dueler.
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
Alright, let's get it returned to her.
それじゃあ、私はこれでバルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
It was just a freaking duel was all it took to get that guy. That's wild. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Ooh, I got more of them. Wild banana blend. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I can fast travel there. Nice. Nice. That's a mighty big ship you have. Hunt train? That looks like that's what that's gonna be. A little hunt train. But okay. Yeah, she lives right here. Hello, Namika. Here's your bracelet. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Nice, there you go, vampire. Yeah, you'll have to get used to spending some money if you're gonna run the free trial as much as you can. All the way through Stormblood, because you will have a full inventory, you will have a, yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. It's gonna be tough. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Yeah. Do you have the Chocobo saddlebag yet? Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. I think I do. Definitely use it. That's some extra inventory that you can access in the free trial. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh. The Daybreakers. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Leween. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Yeah. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Go get them, fellas. Right. Yeah, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. You know I'm about to go read? Oh yeah, you're about to go read? What are you gonna read? What are you gonna read, dog? But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Alright, nice. Nice. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Rosario X Vampire? I have never seen or read that. I feel like I've heard of it, though. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Oh, of course it has. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. You have TikTok? I have TikTok, but I haven't used it, and I don't know how long. I don't know the last time I even used it. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Oh, I see, yeah. I usually avoid most social medias. Like, Twitter I don't use, or browse, I should say, outside of doing like my live notification tweet every time I go live. I don't browse Twitter. I don't go on Instagram. I don't use Snapchat. I don't use TikTok. I don't really use any of that kind of stuff. It helped my mental so much whenever I stopped, honestly. That was the big reason I did, so. Yeah, I don't use it. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. But hopefully you enjoy it, man. I take it you're gonna be done grinding Final Fantasy for the day. Brah. Brah. Hey, Aaronville. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I guess they're not happy either. They're not sure.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
My man looks downtrodden.
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
He looks very young too.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
So we're gonna help prepare the railroad. Is that our next quest? Jesus.
妙だな。 それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
So maybe it wasn't an earthquake.
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
Rumbling from an explosion. But everyone's saying it was an earthquake.
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。え、本当に？
Yeah.
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
You're so innocent, my man. Sure, we'll help.
ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。
Shinza.
早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
Alright. He's an interesting little lad, isn't he?
巻き
Aaron.
込んで悪いな。
It happens all the time, dude. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. No biggie. Wow, there's only 3 other people here right now? Is everyone out working?
来た。
Or...
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
Hey guys, what's going on?
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
Top driver for a train?
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
Hey guys. I did not pay attention how he said any of their
手
names.
伝い、心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
This guy looks like that dude from Shadowbringers that was in that mining town with the guy that was absolutely infatuated with, what were they? Freaking, it was like the thing on the rails. I forget what they're called. That's what he looks like though. He looks like this, like dude's brother almost. That's how similar they look. Dude, right, Vampire? The snap is what gets me every time, dude. Just the snap and then the... Hey, what's going on, May? What's up? Good to see you. What do you happen? Yep, there it is. Trolleys. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? That's the word I was thinking of.
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機
Go
関
to
車だって
Limsa when you're out? Okay, sounds good.
駅に併設され
I'm
た車まで
nervous,
行けば
but I'm
外から
coming.
でも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot, Vampire. Just in general with the people you fight. So these guys aren't into trolleys, but the cerulean cars.
俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。
Procure timber.
破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。
Okay.
ここらだとパリオーナン浴屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
Okay. We need permission and then we need lumber.
よっしゃ。じゃあ行こうぜ。
Yup, yup, yup. But yeah, you'll get used to that, Vampire. That's like most of the big fights that you'll get into. Is someone talking a big game and then you put them in the dirt. Let me turn in this quest. Actually, I should not do that because it may be another cut. I can see it being another cut. Let me come to Limsa real quick then, May. Ugh. Where you at? I'm here. May? Ah, there you are. Oh my. You are very red. Thank you, May. No, 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 no. Michelle, May asked me to come to Limsa. Thank you, May. And she gave me an umbrella. How do I use these again? Is it social? No. Character. Fashion accessories? Let me pull it out. I like that. I like the face. That's funny. Thanks, May. You're a red mage? And what is a red mage if they're not dressed in all red, right? But yeah, no, I'm not done with MSQ yet, Michelle. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Res mage! Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't really like red. You don't? I mean, I will say, red's kind of off vibe for the vibe I get for your girl, so I get it. It doesn't look bad on her, though. But I was like, since it's red mage... Exactly. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, and hey, Michelle, we've been doing good on the MSQ today. You might try some other color? Oh yeah, what color? The new crimson red is good, though. I will say that is a nice color of red. It does look really nice. If we're just looking at the red. What do you think? I think as red mage, it's almost an obligation to use this kind of red. For me, I might go a darker red, but still red nonetheless, you know? Still red nonetheless. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think of... Think what dye I could use? Oh, I don't know. Let me check. There's one correct answer. There's a correct answer. Shit. I mean, it's a red mage, so... I don't know, man. I just really like wine red. I think wine red looks great, personally. I also like this Dalamud. This red. This red's nice as well. You're talking about purple? Oh, you're talking about this color purple that your hair is, weren't you? Might change it to that. That wouldn't be a bad call. I feel like if it matched your hair color right there, that'd be nice. Oh, I was gonna see if I could check different dyes on you. Okay. Yeah, that does look pretty good. I like it too because like this bit's black with the purple. That fits your vibe real well. I dig that. gonna check in the end. Okay, sounds good. I am going to go and do. Oh, hey Hiccup, how you doing? I'm gonna go back to the MSQ, unless you need me, and you want my opinion still, May. But I'm not doing bad. It's not bad. We're in XIV now, and we just helped catch that guy that was like vice captain of the Dust Watch. And we just got him for being a criminal, and now we're about to help rebuild or help them fix up their train tracks. So, oh, the pew pew shootout. Oh yeah, the pew pew shootout. That's a perfect explanation of it. It's a perfect explanation of it. By the way, I saw Juan's live. How long's he been live? Is he gonna be streaming a lot longer? I'm not ending yet by any means. I'm just curious. He's been streaming for 3 hours? Okay. He's been live for 3 hours, yeah. I'll need to, I hope he streams for a long time today, because I'm gonna go for like another hour-ish, maybe a little more, and then I'll be ending, and if he's still live, then I'll raid him. I never get a chance to raid Juan, so give him a thumbs up. I will whenever we raid him. Little streamer pep. Right, isn't it? Did he do good with it? I'm assuming he did. I like your cutlery. He's doing great. Good. Good. I found the perfect color. Okay. Let me see it. May. Figmental. Is that what it's called, or are you just saying words? It's the coffer. Oh, okay. Coffer, Figmental. I see. I gotcha. Do I have that, maybe? One sec, May. No, I don't have it. Ooh, May. I like that freaking sword. That looks sick. That rapier looks cool. It looks like it's coming out of a rose. That's awesome. I like that. And yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I like this, May. The purple just looks so good on your girl. It does. You dyed the rose? Oh, man. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could dye those things. Yeah, that's perfect. And, oh my god, the crystal color change. What? That's sick. I really like that crystal color. Very good, very good. Some weapons you can dye. I see. I see. Oh, I like this. I like this one. I like the setup now. All right. I need to go back. I need to go back to MSQ, but it looks good. I dig this, May. I think this is an improvement over the red. Like, the red I thought looked good, but this just looks perfect on your girl. What do you want, Juan? Nothing, apparently. Nothing, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the MSQ. Thanks for showing me, May, actually, though. And bye, May. Bye, Hiccup. I need to progress MSQ so I can catch up to you guys. I really need to. Yeah, the red. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, the red looked good. The red looked really good. That wasn't the issue. It's just the color for your girl looks so nice now compared to the red. The red just didn't bring her out her charm to me. Have fun, Paul. I am trying. I am trying. I still have a lot of unanswered questions, especially about the Golden City and Zeral, but Hopefully they answered sooner rather than later. Though no small number live in Shalani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of Hetsuro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Leveled up! We're level 99! We're level 99! Come, let us follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shensa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Alright, bet. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. I wonder when we get to go to whatever the... I don't know how to say that word. I don't know how to say that word. I love this area's music, man. That guitar is just it. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Looks like a steam locomotive. Right. Mewat. I'm gonna just... Fuck, what is it? I'm just gonna say Mewa. Mewa should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Alright, cool. So we go get that Aetherite attuned right away. At least there's 3 Aetherites to attune to here. And they're not too spread out or anything. That's nice. That's nice. I guess I can talk to these guys first. They may take us into the village anyways. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Alright, sick. So we are going in now. Good, good. Oh crap, it's a cut though. Hopefully we get to stay in the city even after the cutscene. That way I can attune. Don't make me regret not attuning first, please. Please, please. Oh my. That is very exaggerated look around. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinowezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Is it a guy, girl? Guy? I don't know. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hoato, chief of Mewa, and this is my son, Sepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome. And apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Zoctaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Margot and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. What do you think? You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands? You got a good nose. I'm a traveler of the star. I'm just gonna say I hail from Eorza, dude. A traveler of the star is so cringe. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Yeah, maybe sometime, kid. Maybe sometime. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love of her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leaders of souls in Hetsuro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among Hetsuro. Here, we look to the Raunik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like? What do you need us to do for you? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Where's the place you said you bought stuff at? In the Eastern Shroud, in the Black Shroud, like near Gridania and stuff. In the Eastern Shroud, I went and talked with the Sylphs, and I did their like quests and everything. And the merchant for the Sylphs, I bought a ton of Sylphic silk from them. You may need to get your reputation with them a little bit higher to be able to do so. I forget where you need it, but that's how I did it, personally. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. A fruity little guy. Nice, kid. Nice, 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 nice. I love how it's like, okay, there's a cut, here's another cut. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Raunik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And you're gonna tell us. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Raunik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsuro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah, I'd say that's true. He especially got better after the trials. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. I'm gonna say his journeys have changed him for the better. Much better. He understands people more now. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Margot fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take her word above the rumors. You took part in the right of secession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. We could go get him real quick, if you need. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Bringing words, dude. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, let's go get the timber. Hell yeah, we do what we came here for. But before we do, I need to attune. I need to attune. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. Okay, sounds good to me, man. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Me too. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Sounds good to me, dude. Let me get this one going. Deliver the crate of timber on the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. 2 minutes? I didn't know we were being timed here, dude. That makes things a little more difficult. Here we go. Nice. Just straight vibes. Ah, here we go. Nice. Good timing, guys. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. That's fine, man. No sweat. Hey, guys. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Amika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. but they could have helped, like us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Wike will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. And we've still more to do. Yeah, Shinza. Yeah. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. I'm ready to move on. We're making headway. I feel like today we have made headway and we're still making it. Oh, okay, so this is pretty much the same distance from here as it is from the Aether, right? So I'll just run. Screw it. At least we have a mount. We don't need to like run on our feet like a peasant. What level quest are we on? We're on a 96 quest. Okay, good. I think overall today we've gone from level 93 quests. I think it was 93 that we started at. Yeah, 93 quests, and we have gotten to 96. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see how much further we can get today. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. This whole area was pretty much cutscenes, so I get it. Look at that train with its blue flame.
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
Yeah, hopefully Namika got on. Hopefully.
列車が通るよ
Have fun, guys. Have fun. It's a loud train. Very loud train.
Omaeさんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
Yeah, it's the least we could do, man.
やっぱこれだよセーリン機関車って本当最高
Man, this guy's obsessed with the cerulean trains, and the one that's like him and Amarang for Shadowbringers is obsessed with trolleys. I guess if you look like this guy, then you love anything that involves tracks.
走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
Yeah, as long as the cerulean keeps flowing.
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。
Yasulani? I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna assume it's not super far, but still pretty far.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしね。
What, like did people sabotage your tracks? It still sounds like that's what happened, by the way.
これからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。
Which means they'll try it again, surely.
東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
Hell yeah. Good luck to you guys. Good luck. Wish the best. So several cutscenes are gonna play, so what cutscene is next? Us riding it? Perhaps? Am I gonna get an FOV of it? Be POV? Riding train through the wilderness? Probably not. Hey, Alwyn.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
Let me guess, something amiss. Something is amiss, and something went wrong.
折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
What?
ありゃ、なんだ。
Oh god, is it Zoral again, man? Did he do some naughty shit? Oh god,
乗
man.
客はニトビケさんは。
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Well, this can't be good.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Are y'all gonna run there? Seems so. Or should we run there? I feel like we could just like run along the tracks. No train's gonna be coming back now. Zoral. And they're heading to the capital.
なんだよあれ。トライアラに向かってるのか。
Great. We need to get back right away. Yeah, right, Owen? Oh my god. Yeah, you did, James. Good timing, man. Good timing. So this is what Zoral did. You dumb bitch. Of course.
What is this?
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
All right. So shit's getting real. Thanks to Zoral. God, dude, what a absolute dickweed. So they're just killing everybody around the city, huh? What a psychopath. Oh, damn, boy got smoked.
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
Jesus Christ. It's a massacre. They're killing anyone and everyone in the city. Oh, Peshwa's dead. Oh, he's dead too.
したの？
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, girl. Is this Galul or is it Bakul? Bakul.
ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd get one. And Zeral was just the big piece of shit after all, no surprise there.
この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
Yes, sir.
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風じゃじゃ。ありがとよ。
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。
Man, shit's going down right now.
ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
Hello? Who you? Who you? Man, that's wild. They're all really a bitch. I mean, not that that's a surprise. Not that that is a surprise. No, yeah, surely it's nobody that important. And he's about to kill Gulul, I'm guessing. Gulul Jaja's about to die to him, I'm guessing.
父上が生きていようとはね。
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
Hell yeah, Michelle! Hell yeah, shit's going down right now.
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Always knew Zeral was a bitch. Oh wait, he's alive? What?
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
Yo, bring it on, bitch. Come on.
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでか
The
しやがった。
non-lethal blow. Right, man?
お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
I'm assuming he's gonna kill Galul Jar Jar right here. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My fault. You're kind of in your element.
それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
He hasn't ever been your dad's equal, but now I think he's about to smoke him. Unfortunately.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
An unforeseen blessing, huh?
まさに強行だ。
Okay. Oh, damn. They're getting spicy with it. I feel like Zoral Jaw's gonna pull some slimy shit on this to win. Yeah, right, Alwyn? Here it is. You're gonna have to fully kill him. Finish the job, man. Finish the job. Or else he's gonna come back. Your back's turned to him. You gotta finish the job. Double tap. What the hell is this now? Did it just use resurrect on him? Oh my god, it did. Told you, dude. Double tap. Double tap. You gotta do something to him that he couldn't come back from. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alwyn. That's what I was thinking. Yep, this is where he starts pulling cheesy shit, huh? So this is how he wins, huh? Yep. James, wouldn't we love to know? Me personally, as soon as he revived, I would have wanted to step in, you know?
たかが相当こんなものか。
父さん
Oh, whoop.
お前ごときでも俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さねえ。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. Book's crazy for trying this.
様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。
Bro, what is going on? Are we just gonna watch her fight now?
ならば
Right, Michelle?
この俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってしてそして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を打ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
I mean, you're probably right, Alwyn, but that's still wild to me. It's one of those moments in the story that we've seen over and over again where everyone just watches as something terrible is happening in front and just whenever it happens, they're like, wow, that was awful. You know? You okay? You know, Blix? I didn't expect him to be like this, for sure.
上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライ
Oh, sorry, I didn't even want to hear him talk. My fault.
よく考えて行動することだな。
Yeah, I know I'll win, but still. Still. We're supposed to be like the most powerful warrior in the world. I would think our reaction times would be absolutely insane. Looks like he stabbed him just straight through the heart. That boy's gone. That was crazy. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, he is. How could this happen? You have to, whenever you're looking for it in, like, Duty Finder and stuff, it'll say, like, this dungeon hard and whatnot, you know? Or this dungeon extreme and so on and so forth. Vamp. Probably. If you need help, Google it and you'll find it.
諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
I'm curious how he is alive. Yeah, that's too bad. Galul was a good dude.
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。
Jesus Christ. His eyes are really something, though. Good for him. My man was blessed with great hair, great eyes, great physique, a jawline that could cut diamonds. Jealous.
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
I'm still curious what happened to him during that cutscene that we saw with him getting, like, I thought he got assassinated at his house. So where's he been? They took the keystones he had too. Like, hey, Claw. Sorry, we're in the middle of getting in our feels, but it's good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ.
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。
父さん、お願いです。無理にしゃべらないで。
Yeah, Claw. Where shit just goes down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
いつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り。
Yeah. Hopefully EX4 went well.
わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならん。
Helping a friend clear? Nice, man, nice. Glad to hear it went well.
だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
As long as I don't look at people crying, I'm chilling. You know?
親父。
Huh. I don't even know what to say. Right, so, Book Lamont, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfie, Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Creel and Arenville, the palace perimeter? As for Margot, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Okay. Okay. Are Thancred and Uberdanger still here? Did they already catch a ride back to Eorza? Man, what a shit show. That was crazy. You know, I expected Zeral to do some wild, just off-the-wall, stupid shit. I really didn't expect that, though. I didn't expect that. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Is there someone up here? Oh great, I can't do my mount. Of course, I'm in the city limits. Weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Yeah. Damn. Is there anyone in here? No. Does that mean there's gonna be someone farther up? I feel like that's gonna be the case. Like up here, maybe? Maybe even further up? Yep. Angered soldier. Is he angry? He looks more scared to me. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamot and Valcona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Are we gonna get to talk to that girl that we saw on the bridge? Like, I feel like she was related to it somehow. Maybe she was that voice, but she didn't expect it to be used this way? I don't know. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeral Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Probably die. Honestly, like, I don't know. Right here, frightened merchant. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I want to know what that device was that Krill saw him using too. It's like it was sucking elements or something out of the woman. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? You're getting close to finishing posts. Where are you at? You think you're gonna go sleep? All right, May. Sounds good. It is super late for you, so I'm surprised you're still up. That sounds like a good call. Had to finish it. Had to go out with a bang, huh? Hey, but thanks for hanging out for as long as you did, May. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll be back live again Monday, and at this rate, I gotta continue doing MSQ now. With them doing, like, pulling that kind of shit, I definitely gotta keep doing MSQ. So we'll be doing more MSQ Monday. For sure. For sure. Good Intentions, which I need to clear 3 dungeons on hard. Probably the 3 dungeons. Okay, you said dungeons. Okay, do you have them unlocked? 24-hour stream, let's finish this. Claw, I can't, dude, I can't. I can't. The crazy thing is, I'd planned on getting off between 11 and 12, and it's already 11:10, and this just happened, like... God dang it, dude. Ugh. You finished dating the people here? I really do want to finish it now, though. Whenever they pull shit like this, I'm always just like, I gotta grind now. Everything changed when the Purple Nation attacked, but it's only 9. You got 2 hours. Dude. Don't pull that West Coast stuff on me. I see. There were children among the wounded. Children! Aurora, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Aurora. Shrugs. Yeah. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are on Talonmark? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? I say that because you're already past half. Oh god, Aurora. Okay, I'll see you in 3 hours. Claw, no, I can't, man, I can't. I can't. Survey the designated locations for damage. Okay. You guys say this stuff and it makes me want to, and I can't. Yeah, right, Vampire? Last time someone said that, I ended up streaming, I think, for 14 hours total so that I could get through everything. If I do that tonight, I'll be up to like 6 AM. I can't do that. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Seems like it kinda did to me. There's gonna be lots of dead bodies, I feel like. Because they killed a lot of people. They were just marching through this place. Just taking people out. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. You only have like 40 quests left. There are 100. Oh my god, Aurora. You're close to finishing. You only have like 40 quests left. Bro. Dude. Yo, that's evil. That's evil. God. Yeah, I know, dude. It's the cutscenes. The cutscenes are the killer. The cutscenes are the killer. But the cutscenes are so good. Like, that last one was so good. Although irritating, but good. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Man. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Jesus Christ. Like, this is genuinely like medieval, like people in medieval times fighting the like US Air Force today. Good luck. Honestly, this is where I felt like the meat of DawnTrail story is. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, do you still want those TT deck recommendations? Not right now. Not right now. I will soon, though, Claw. Probably within the next week for sure. But right now, I'm kind of zoning. I'm kind of in the zone. Oh, fuck. I just skipped everything. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeral Jah actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Lamati? Well, not now. I know. But yes, I will want those triple triad deck recommendations. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. The Gleam Sands. Alright, let's go check on her. Incite fear is one way to put it. It was more like a massacre. Like they let some go, but they killed most. That's what it felt like, at least, watching the cut. Yeah, sounds good.
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。
He's already gonna be dead, isn't he?
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よか。
Yeah, you might want to hold on, Alice. She's trying to revive a dead person.
飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ。ラマチ。
私、何して。
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。
Is this just gonna add to the list of reasons we love Alice?
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
They really had to do the tears falling kind of deal on me. Don't get me like this. Don't get me like this. I haven't cried the whole MSQ.
みんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
Jesus Christ.
約束したのに。トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。
We'll handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding. I'm gonna be a little gentle. You know, we'll handle this together. Be a little gentle with it.
お前を頼ってもいいのか?
You'll stick with me? For the time being, sure. Till we get this resolved. It's what I do. And Zeral Jaw's a psychopath, so we need to take him down.
今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼結の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。
That's why you can't be too idealistic. Whoop. It's always crazy people.
ゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
I'm surprised no one's mentioned anything about the Golden City yet. Because based on like the stuff we saw while we were there just at the gate, everything in the sky, like all the stuff, everything about it just reeks of the Golden City, you know? I'm surprised Gulul Jaja didn't say anything either about it. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggled to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zeral Jah commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, sure, I got you. I got you. At least our in room is good. At least our room is still, like, got off scot-free, it seems. That's a positive. Man, it's gotta hit you with the feels music as well. Like, come on. Come on! Don't do that to me. A kid crying over their mom. Bro, come on. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Ooh, let's study its body. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeral Jaw's new powers. I already know what they are. Examine the fallen soldier? Yeah, I got you. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor. but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. I wonder how many Bakul Jaja took down. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'm gonna say that. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? I didn't. No. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yes, thank you. Thank you, dude. Alice's on it. Yo, what's going on, Toast? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How you doing? How you living? That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. They are, yeah. Look at you, Alice, picking up on it quick. What you been up to, Toast? There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. Now we have to go back. And the Aetherite's all the way here. Chillin', not gonna lie. Yeah? I feel that, man. I feel that. What you been playing lately? What you been on? Dang, and we're 20 million XP away from hitting level 100. That's crazy. But also bored since we're back at a lack of good games. Yeah, until they release an update for content for Dune, there's not really much to do, you know? Looks like everyone is here already. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. I feel you. I've been playing more Arena Breakout lately. I haven't played that in so long, and I've been playing that a little bit the past week or so.
みんな、わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから、率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。
War Thunder and V Rising. Honestly, dude, V Rising's sick, and I'm just... The only way I'll play a game like War Thunder is if I have a flight stick, honestly. And I don't plan on buying one.
それよりも、状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。
50
怪我
died.
人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。
Okay.
一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。
Yeah.
シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。
Me and Alice have an idea where it is, where it came from.
ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラニ荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてたが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Okay, what are the theories? Does that have to do with that girl we saw?
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Helpers? Who?
ああ、もちろんだ。
Are the Scions gonna be back together?
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Is it? Watch it be like a Stola, Uberdanger, Graha, Thancred. That'd be the bee's knees.
待たせたな。
Oh, just Graha. What's up, big dog? What's poppin'? And a Stola on the other side, hiding. Siege 10 flop super hard. Back to being a dead game. Wow, I'm so shocked, Toast. I'm so shocked. Yeah, it was only a matter of time.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
That's honestly impressive, Vampire. It's probably because it's a weekend as well.
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
Yeah, they're kind of gnarly, Ashtola.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
Owen? Yeah, don't worry, Graha's back. Graha's back. I feel like he should know something, and he's just like keeping his mouth shut.
継承式の後のことよ。
He was attacked. Wouldn't he know that
ブル
much?
ージャジャ
Unless
さんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。
okay.
ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。
So y'all learned about the Golden
それ
City.
で恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である二人を招聘していたの。
That's a good call, Krill. It's a good call.
でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。
Look at you,
お
Krill.
そらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
Using her brain.
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。
Vampire.
クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
From the beginning? That's a really long story.
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。
Wait, what are they doing, Toast? What are they doing?
それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
Oh, so that's what her grandfather was there for, and that's why he decided to lock it up. Because he probably was able to figure out what it is, what it could be used for, and then Gulul Jaja was like, nah, we gotta lock this.
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。
But yeah, Toast, what'd they do to Tarkov that they're shooting themselves in the foot?
ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見た、あの黄金鏡の扉をね。
I see. So they're pretty much just like, hey, you already paid for the Edge of Darkness edition. Well, there's an even better version that you gotta pay even more for now. I mean, I'm not surprised, dude. Classic Nikita at this point. They need to keep bringing in the money.
ええ、実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
It led to another reflection. Oh my. Oh, go for it, Vampire. Go for it, man. Get something good. I'm honestly content with my CS inventory, so I'm not going to be putting money into it. Yeah, they're not going to do that, Toast, because then if they do that, they won't be able to make money off of it, you know? SPT mods? What's that? What you saw that day? Huh, what'd you see? Oh, we get to see. Nice, nice, nice. So this is inside, or this is at the gate or inside the gate? Ah, I see, Vamp. I see. Oh yeah, single player Tarkov. Yeah, the PvE mode. Dang, Galuf, you're looking young. Oh, you got 15 days, I see.
彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
This is Creel's grandfather. This looks like they're inside the gate at this point.
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが。
Okay. So it does have Aether?
古代アラグ文明とは異なり、ま
Not
だ
elegant.
それとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
I feel that, Toast. I feel that. Dang, Kettenrom, you look young. Look at your hair. Have your eyes gotten bluer with age?
おい、お前さん、何かやったのか？
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
No, I'm probably gonna be going to sleep right after stream, Jared. I can't be staying up too late. Damn, you don't act surprised. You knew that was a long shot. You knew that was a long shot. Oh, here's the gate. Got it.
何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。
Yeah, Owen, I feel you. Unfollowing now, unmodding now.
ボイドゲート。
これは
What the? Is that Creel? The baby? What in the shit?
さんたちは何者だ？
What?
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。
Jesus Christ.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。
I'm so confused.
しかし
All I know is Creel is that baby.
黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。
Oh, sorry. Cut you off.
そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。 紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
There you go, Owen. Nice, you're ready, you're ready. Share with the class my thoughts? I don't even know what I can think right now. I don't know what to think right
だ
now.
としても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
Does this mean Creel is the key to, like, getting this stuff under control? Is that what this means?
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
Yeah, a little bit, Alwyn. A little bit.
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になる。
Yeah, Alwyn. I got that part. That was literally the single part that I got. that was the singular part of that I understood.
実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に族が侵入してな。
Oh, they just knocked him out.
不意をつかれ、無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた秘跡がな。
まさかその族というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
What reflection? Yeah, force slashing attack, apparently, man.
そうなると、ヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Bro, between the attack on the city and now this info, like, oh my god, my head.
共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Probably gone, right? Uh-oh. Is Aaron gonna go wild boy mode? Oh, yeah, we're gonna find out, or this looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm gonna say... I'll say we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna be annoying at this kind of moment. I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、
There you go, Alfie. Say it for me.
決明の出番かもしれない。
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong with that, Alwyn. There's plenty of other worlds that we know nothing about,
天の
so...
果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
And now that we got Ishtola here, we now have our sacrificial lamb.
暁は解散したことになっているから、 内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
Well, I guess now we're getting into the real meat of the story, like Aurora said
ゾラージャがそこにいるな
earlier.
ら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直、お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。
Yeah, true.
武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
I'd agree with that, Kona. You can't both leave the city. It would look like y'all are running away and leaving everyone here to die.
僕は利王としてトライオラに残りましょう。
Yep. Ah, you're right, Chris. Especially with the hour of cutscenes we've been hit with.
何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとうよ。
That's crazy. We just got hit with so
私
much.
たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
Alright, sounds good, Ashtola. If you die, we could just get her to come back anyways.
トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。
Before she dies
いざと
anyways.
いう時のために手を打っておく必要がある。
Before Ashtola dies anyways, she'll just send herself to the ethereal sea. So we have to get her from that, but whatever.
私はドームに行きたい。
I think you should go to the dome, Creel. After all, you're from another world and all.
バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、
I didn't even say anything, Aurora. I didn't even say anything, but yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
What can I say? I'm holding a grudge on Ashtola. She still has never said sorry. She's getting better. She's getting more in her good graces as time goes on because she's being nice again. But forgive, don't forget, you know? Except I didn't do the forgive part yet.
頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。
Alright, yeah, you should come with
私らみ
us.
たいには戦えないが、
You should come with us, Aaron.
土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。
Oh god,
報告を
Owen.
待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
Oh god.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
Wait, is she gonna go visit the gate even though she said she was gonna stay here?
そ
Bro.
ういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
Alright, bet.
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい夫人になったんじゃないかな。
It'd be even better if Dancred and Uberdanger were still here with us.
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。 一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。
Reassure them.
しっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Okay. Do what you think you gotta do. I won't stop you. Yeah, right, Owen? Right? Bro. Estinians, we're probably gonna run into Estinian inside the dome, though. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Estinians probably gonna be like, oh, I was wondering whenever you guys were gonna show up. Slash, like taking out enemies left and right. Just casually. That wouldn't surprise me even a little bit. I know what I have to do now. Alright. Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it. Classic Estinian, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't surprise me if that's how we ran into him again. Dude, what a friggin' trip, man. They just hit me with so much stuff. Freaking Thule getting attacked, the people getting destroyed. And then all that about the gate and every, like, Creel's action, like, where she came from, like, oh my god. Krill's actually an alien, dude. You're not even wrong. How do you like that, Alwyn? You weren't able to get me. You thought. But alright. Let me check this out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. Hey, what's up, Oreo? What's up, man? Yet, Paul? Yet? Oh, I know. You'll get my ass soon. Did you even eat dinner? No, I did not. I got too invested. The throw command's broken. It's not a throw command, it's toss. Like Alwyn just demonstrated. But guys, we're gonna rate my buddy 1. He's rated us a bunch as well. So, here he is. He is doing right now treasure maps with people in chat. So we're gonna rate him on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, guys, and you want to join this, be sure to check the description below for the Twitch and join the raid. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us today. Dude, that's a pretty good toss. That's a pretty good toss, Oreo. Nice, man, nice. But guys, if you are still here, hanging out, I appreciate y'all. As always, thank you so much for chilling. As we actually did MSQ today. We actually did MSQ, and I'm gonna need to do even more on Monday now because I can't just leave that now. Like, I'm invested, so we'll have to get back to that as soon as we can. But guys, thank you again for hanging out. I know I say it a lot, but I really do appreciate it. Guys, if you're over on YouTube watching the stream, be sure to like the stream and sub to the channel. That way you can catch us again on Monday whenever we keep going through things. Also, down in the description below on YouTube, you can find the link for our Twitter, link for our Discord, and link for the Twitch stream whenever we do our raid on Twitch. And guys on Twitch, thank you as always. Thanks for the gifted subs, thanks for the follows, thanks for hanging out as always. Exclamation point Twitter in chat, and you can follow the Twitter for the stream. Just a heads up for you guys, that is just another place for live notifications. If you would like to do that, follow the Twitch or Twitter, and you'll get another place for live notifications. Also, exclamation point Discord in chat, and that will make it so you join the Discord. The rest of the community is already hanging out there, and we have tons of channels, general channels, Final Fantasy channels, and some Dune Awakening channels. And yeah, a lot of stuff, you know, a lot of stuff. So be sure to join that if you'd like, hang out with us, and maybe find some people to play with if you need it. But guys, thank you again. As always, y'all are awesome. Go show Juan some love, so stick around with the raid on Twitch, and yeah, go talk to him, say what's up, maybe hop in for some of those treasure maps he's doing. But yeah, we will pick up where we left off today, where we head into the dome and put Zeral Ja on his ass. I'll catch y'all later. Enjoy the raid. Have a good night.